on precision. Will the telephone pick it up? There we go. Save the playlist. Live streams done. And we'll click into it. Hello, hello. Right, I can hear myself. I will be very surprised if we get any kind of steady run here today. I have no consistency in this at all. I jumped in for half an hour there and was practicing that there, stay on the brakes a wee bit in the downhill. Very, very frustrating for me. I've lost all of my flow. Even the granny style approach, that I had a bit of consistency on before that. I've lost everything now after trying. My brain's not getting it. My brain is not getting that there, staying on the throttle a wee bit on the way down that downhill. I need much more practice at it. For that stuff to start flowing properly. And a very frustrating half hour there for me on it, trying to learn that stuff. Just mistakes after mistakes. So it was. So I'm nervous about this one today. I feel like there's a good chance, and we'll be in a good split as well. I feel like there's a good chance we could ruin people's races by crashing out or slowing them down or some sort of shit. Benson's in the house, Cars is in the house, Ren's in the house. Hello, gentlemen. Thanks for hopping in, lads. What time are we at? We're at 5 to 3. Right, we've got an hour. Let's go and try and find a lobby. I'm stopping trying that there braking on the way down that downhill. So I need to spend more time just practicing that a whole lot more. It's like I say, I've lost all of my flow, even the previous flow that I had in that downhill. Whenever I was cruising and not pushing, I've lost it now. The brain's confused. Where are we? There we are. Surely there'll be a badass practice lobby open. There's one with 9 there in practice. Boom boom, A pluses. In we go. Watch the lap you did. I'll have a wee juke. I'm sure you're number 1. You must be number 1 now. Are you in the world, Ren? I seen that you went quicker than JJ. Not looking at chat again. I'll watch that. I will definitely watch that. I need to check a library as well. Glasgow said he made a library for me, so at some point I need to check that as well. You'll tell me what's the trick to stay on the gas a wee bit. I bet you that's what you tell me. That's what I've been practicing at it, Rain. I have to stay on the gas just a wee tiny bit. I've been playing with my brake balance the other day because the staying on the gas thing was confusing me. So it was. And then I started staying in 4th gear until I get around. The right hander, and then dropping to 3rd, which was helping a wee bit. So it was. No consistency at all, which is unusual for me. I usually find some sort of way to drive around a certain section, even if I have to drive like a granny. But yeah, we're just one lap, we're getting it nice and smooth, and the next lap, the back end stepping out on me everywhere. No, Scotty, you need to use brake balance -1. That's what I was on Chuppa stream there, and Chuppa told me that as well. I was on the -1, although I was trying to do that throttle thing. I was trying to learn that throttle thing. So it was, and I need to do that in practice more often before that starts coming naturally. So it does. It's at the moment trying it now. I did get it a couple of times, but no consistency at all. I need to find a consistent, way to do that stuff rather than hitting lucky, maybe 2 or 3 laps of the race and then losing all sorts of speed. Right, practice times. Ren, where are you in the top 10? Fourth. Up to fourth. Try to minimize your downshifts. Yeah, a lot. About a month ago, or a month and a half ago, there was a daily race on this. I can't remember what car it was in, but I was struggling with the back end stepping out, and then I figured out just stay in 5th gear until you get, right into the corner, and then change down twice, and that sorted it out. But this wee car here just cannot find a consistent way. And the timing of the downshift is crucial. Right, let's get all that stuff on, please, Mr. Turismo. Staying in 3rd gear around this one, no doubt. Changing that 95. 94. Neil is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, lads. It still tells me in my chat that there's no one here, not even me. Staying in 3rd is important for T1. Watch your minimum speed. I have a bit of a flow around the track, lads. It's just downhill. This downhill section is just scaring the life out of me. We can nail the life out of it once in a blue moon. You didn't even stay on the throttle, or I need to sort that out. That was not staying on the throttle at all there. Staying in 4th, then boom, right in the apex is when you changed. One more time. And then at the bottom of the hill, that big left-hander as well. Been struggling with it as well. Just plenty of trail braking. Are you taking a 4th? No, staying in 3rd. And again, you're not on the throttle there either. Again, so you're not at the same time as the brakes. That'll definitely, if we can get that kind of consistency. Just a wee tad, a second, very late down in the 2nd as well. Brake on the 50, aggressive downshift into 3rd. For turn 3. One, two, three, four. Let me have a quick look at that. You've done none of the of the staying on the gas to stabilise it. Just nice and smooth coming off the brakes. A quick jig at the last corner again. Jerry's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Also, for the last corner of the downhill, you want to be smooth off the brakes, as the downshift will upset the car. Yeah, and I need to come down into second gear a bit later as well. Right, let's go back into time trial here, and I'm forgetting about that staying on the gas. So I am totally. It has lost me any kind of flow that I even did have. Thank you, Ren. Thank you, mate. I hope it'll help me as well. I need to totally forget about that there staying on the gas. Like I say, I've done a half an hour there. I'm trying to get used to it, and it hasn't helped me. It has confused me. The brain just isn't. It's not getting it at the moment. A crap first one, but we're already thinking about that bloody downhill. Jerry, I love your confidence, Jerry. I like the way Jerry's thinking today. I like the way Jerry's thinking. Jerry, you're thinking to yourself, don't worry, Scotty. Just like all the world champions, like Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton, even when they're having their bad days, when that shit matters, they sprinkle that magic. Isn't that what you're thinking, Jerry? I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right. I'm not starting with any confidence at all. I was really looking forward to this race. Thought to myself, I love this track, I love this car, and that wee downhill section has just melted my head trying to get it. Right. Trail braking. I'm down to third, right on the apex. Oh. Telling you, we're going to be in a good lobby as well. Fucking guys behind me will be getting messages sent to us and everything today. They'll be like, oh my god, do you not know how to drive, man? We don't want anyone behind us in qualifying. We really don't. We're just going to ruin people's qualifying laps, making people angry. Jim's in the house. Yeah, I know, Jim. I'll probably be one of them. I'll probably be one of them. Hopefully we'll not ruin anyone else's race, you know. And before I started messing about with that there stuff in time trial, like, I was consistently in the mid 28s. I'll be the one taking advantage. I'm telling you, Jerry's on form today. Jerry's on form today. There's hope for you yet, Jerry. Chief motivator. Who knows? Too greedy, too greedy. Chopper did pretty good during his last race. Right, I need to stop pushing it too hard. I don't need to find the limits of it. Granny style, Stephen, granny style. Problem then is you lose the bloody slipstream. Mr. Turismo, I'll be over the moon if you have a surprise for me here at some point today. We've got a badass daily race that we're enjoying there the other day anyway if it all goes wrong. JJ says I'm going to do well as well today. I hope I don't let you down, lads. I would love to do well. I think we're going to be in split 2 or split 3, but you were talking to Ari. Oh, JJ, has me thinking you're going to be my motivation today as well. You dirty dog, you dirty dog. Jerry, speak to that young man. Speak to that young man. We don't need that stuff today. We're already no confidence in us. Nutella toast did make me suspicious. What brake bands I was, yeah, mine was fun. I played with that as well, so I did, to try and help me on the downhill. Car says, be nice to Jack. I'm starting to think you and Jack are bum chums. So I'm telling you, the last time I was talking to JJ, I smelt your arse off his breath. So I did, cars, you need to be careful. People are going to start talking about you. Nah. I hope so, Jerry, I hope so. If I can find any kind of flow, I'm more worried because we're crashing or losing a shitload of time. Even if I find my own consistency, then I'll not really be... I'm more scared of ruining other people's races because of our lack of consistency. Right, another granny style. You can straight into it as well today, JJ, in the first slot. And is anyone else having a dig at it? It's not quick, like I know it's not quick, but if I can do that there consistently, then can't worry about other people's races. That's what you do. No messages sent this hopefully from anyone, especially no fast top splitters. That was the quickest I've done. There's plenty more time there as well, like. Progress being made. And we need to go into a lobby. We need to go into a lobby because the car doesn't even feel like it's in the race. Giving us a false sense of security. Once again. We definitely don't want that. We've still got time, haven't we? 20 past, kicks off at 4. We might have time to get a practice. Oh, come on, man. That's the wrong click. That's the wrong click. We'll lock them doors and turn them lights down low. He can practice in the AS really one. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I think I have 2 3s in the Thomas Red. So I have. He made it just fine, Thomas Red, because of me. I bet he's absolutely loving that shit. He's about to start one. Hope he has a qualifier. He said, "Get your arse to track, like ASAP." Mr. Senior. Yes, he's got a qualifier on anyway. It'll be a big slipstreamer as well. Oh. Awareness. Right. Mr. King was right on the ass area. Surely he's quick. The flags aren't there anymore in that corner either. I was using them banners to brake at. They're not there now. He's got the wrong time. He's got the wrong time of day, has he? Don't know. Take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Back off him early so he sees that. again, we'll lift off. Oh, fuck, no. We'll see what sort of lap it is anyway in the slipstream, but time lost behind him there. What was it? If I'd done that on my own, I'd be happy enough. Take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, mountain pole. Pressure on the eye, not to ruin everyone's race. A quick flick through tells me you don't need to have a flick through. Go, go, go. Mystic here as well. Come on, right? I don't want that off you. He wants a bit. Come on. Lap one. Come here, I want you. And get a bit of that back. Thank goodness. And just like that, the slipstream to the leader's almost gone. Oh, you want to leave a wee space there for a sexy green nose, do you? Let's have fun with the side to sides. Why not? It's lap one. We'll play the swaps game. Let me squeeze you out there. Oh. Oh. Well, let's have a race on the very first lap. He'd not pass someone like that in his FIA race in the first lap. He'd have learned his lesson there. I enjoyed that. I'm sorry guys. I did enjoy that one. And a wee tap on the ass, Mr. RTA. He's wrote something, kuka. That's a different language. That's a naughty word in a different language, guys. Kuka, you kuka. Sorry, RTA man, we're slowing you down, man. We're slowing you down. What language is that, I wonder? Can anyone tell me what a kuka means? We've just learnt a rude word in a different language. I don't even know what flag he had. I'm a kuka. Right. Let's see if we can find some sort of flow. Helicopter again, flying about, affecting the downforce. Take me home, country road. You know that naughty word, it's not nice. I would have been surprised if he was saying something nice, Jerry, for sure. Huh? I if he notices anything about YouTube, he'll be in the chat in a wee minute. We'll have to hand that man a fabulous prize. So, where's he from? What language is it even, Jerry? Do you know what language it is? It's maybe just another word for a dirty dog. I could hardly believe it when he pushed me off the track. Stop it, Stephen, stop it. Oh, Colin. German. We know some German then now. Oh! That's not it, Stephen. That's not the way to do it. Tell me shit like that's gonna happen to me. Shit like that's gonna happen to me. Time is it? 25 minutes still. just what the doctor ordered. I had to come and get it straight from you. No consistency, boys, no consistency. One-hander for the fans. I had to come and get it straight from you. You said you were leaving, someone swept your heart away. From the look upon your face, I'd say it's true. No chance even bouncing it, you know what, is there? 20 minutes to go. My headphones are wireless, yeah. Wireless headphones, I think they're, what do you call them? Turtle Beach, they're Turtle Beach ones. I didn't even know that they were Turtle Beach ones. I told people for nearly a year that I got them for 25 quid, a wee cheap set, and they're brilliant. And then about a year later, Jessie says, by the way, you know that they're Turtle Beach? You paid 70 or 80 quid for them. A wee charge now and again does the job. Rocky Gray is in the house. I normally put chicken and pies in your cooker. Is that a clue as to what a cooker is? Chicken and pies in your cooker, and then you cook them and eat them. 5 minutes until the entry opens up. Well, we'll watch number one in the world. I think there's only one guy has snuck into a 26. There is one guy, Cad Racer. Thanks for hopping in, Rocky. Nice to see you, sir. I'll be over the moon if we can get any kind of steady result here today. So, well, I'm looking forward to having a few goals on the North Life as well. I enjoyed them couple of runs on it there the other day. I hope I'm not stuck here all night trying this one, he said, right before being stuck there all damn night. Can I answer your question above? How do you know? It says battery low. Do you not? Is that not something that you recognise from my streams? Whenever all of a sudden out of nowhere, because I repeat it as soon as it says it in my ear. I usually go battery low, and then I plug it in, and then I know you can't hear it saying it, but after I plug it in, I always say battery charging, and then sometimes I'll even say charging complete. But yeah, it tells you, it tells me in the ear. Right, we didn't pay attention to him. Let's just see him around the first corner again. You try to use them via your laptop and they keep turning themselves off. Um, have you got like your wee dongle bit plugged into your laptop as well? You know me, Jerry, with computers and laptops, like I couldn't tell you anything about them. There's maybe a setting on your laptop somewhere. What gets me in this game is the game is 4 years old and slipstream is paramount. Yet that D-bag has little interest in keeping the draft. Where is his logic? There's lots of them out there. There's lots of them out there. You know, lots of people just think that making a pass is the way to go, and then the slipstream's going, especially in these wee cars. In these wee cars, any kind of lost momentum at all. And the rest of them just keep driving away. Still on the brakes are pretty hard. He nailed that one, didn't he? Just noticed USB connect stick flashing red. Don't know why now, Jerry. My one's lit up blue. So it is. My wee one has a blue light on it. I can't say I've ever seen it flashing red now. I didn't even hook mine up or anything, but you know, if I'd probably struggle to even hook it bloody up. Junior or Jesse would have done that for me, no doubt. Yeah, exactly, Rocky, exactly. I'm gonna struggle today, boys. I know Jerry's are trying to give me confidence, but I have not got a flow in this car, which is annoying for me. Really surprising. I was looking forward to this race a lot. I love this track and I love this car. I can't believe we're struggling so much in that downhill. 30 seconds and we're allowed to sign in. Darn is in the house. Are you having a go at it today, Darn? What are you thinking? I'm nervous already. I'd love just a half decent first race and then I'll move on to the Nordschleife and have a few hours of fun there. You're in work at the moment. Who else has a job like Darn? Getting paid by the hour to watch me. Get in there, Darn. Darn's in work now with a Super GT finger up, looking at his telephone. His boss is sitting thinking to himself, what the fuck's he watching? We're allowed in. We'll win a Sexy Library Award at least. We wasn't rich, we wasn't poor, lived on a cul-de-sac till my parents divorced. I drove a hand-me-down Ford pickup truck. We had to drive 10 miles just to stick it in the mud. You and Jeffro are having a go at streaming together the night. What time at, Jerry? As soon as I'm done here, and we're on early. I don't think I'll be on late tonight either, so I won't. I definitely want some fun. If we're crap at this 2 or 3 times in a row and we don't feel like we're going to get anything, I am just going to move on to daily races because I do want a bit of fun today as well. About 7:30. Even if I am still on, you know, I'll bounce in and smack that like. What are you doing, Jerry? What are you streaming? You aren't playing FIFA with each other, are you? You're gonna have a wee match? Or are you playing... How do you do a joint stream on Gran Turismo? Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. GT Sport, only game you share, I believe. Probably some open lobbies. Well, sure, even if I'm on then, I'll maybe bounce in to your open lobbies. And there's them flags are back up again for me to judge my braking markers, but they're not there in the race. Or they weren't there in the practice lobby. What was that for then, the initial entry? Well, I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog all day ain't working for me. I wish I had a rich uncle that'd kick the bucket and I was sitting on a pile like Warren Buffett. I know everybody says money can't buy happiness, but it can buy me a boat. It can buy me a truck to pull it. It can buy me a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullets. Yeah, I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat. If that's a penalty, at time it's for the left-hander on the way in. No, that was fine. Gonna put the world away for a minute, pretend I don't live in it. Sunshine gonna wash my blues away. I had sweet love but lost it. She got too close, so far that I'm lost in the world trying to find me a better way. Wishing I was knee deep in the water somewhere, got the blue sky breeze and it don't seem fair, and the worry in the world is the tide gonna reach my chair. Sunrise, there's a fire in the sky, never been so happy, never felt so high, and I think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. Wrote a note, said be back in a minute. Bought a boat and I sailed off in it. Don't think anybody's gonna miss me anyways. My mind's on a permanent vacation. The ocean is my only medication. Wishing my condition ain't ever gonna go away. And now I'm knee deep in the water somewhere, got the blue sky breeze blowing from there, and the worry in the world is the tide gonna reach my chair. I'm gonna have an early shift here just to see what it goes like with a ghost. Pulled away from the ghost there a wee bit. Nice and early on the drive there as well. I'm gonna crop last corner. That could have been 3 tenths quicker. That could have been getting close to 27. Thank you, Jerry. I think my optimal is a 27 something earlier. He gets a real good exit in this next corner. Oh, he does get that one good. Although he doesn't get the last one that good. Chance for a wee bit quicker maybe. A tad. And that's it. The time was out. 100 for the fans. Are you ready, JJ? Damo's in the house. Hello, Damo. Thanks for hopping in, lads. The shit's about to hit the fan. The same time. Yep. There's that consistency that we've been lacking. The exact same time, twice in a row. Who was in the room? I wonder. It's top split. Dilster's in the house. It's top split. JJ, where are you? Where are you, young man? It's TRC Dilster. Surely Dilster's in top split. Catfish. Is this top split, JJ? That's not top split. What happened to Dilster then? What's Dilster doing down here? Is that a second account maybe, Dilster? 2 threes in the house. JJ's not ready. He's on the toilet having a nervous poo-poo. I already did my nervous poo-poo. Bez is in the house. Catfish. It's a good number for us anyway. Number 17 on the door. 332. Top 3 will get us another 300, and top 10 will get us the 200 and a big pat in the back. Thank you, Jerry. Two threes in the house. Low 2-3. 2-3s. Have I got you into Thomas Rat? I went through my chat in the stream the other day, and I seen that you had wrote down the start of a Thomas Rat song. I thought to myself, you know, he's into Thomas Rat now. He's found Thomas Rat. Read my messages. Your second split. Dilster's in a second account that he doesn't give a damn about. Hopefully that's the message that you wanted me to read. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Read chat, read my bloody chat. JJ, we're all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat, young man. JJ's sitting at home with a red face, for sure. So he is. It's usually always the way, isn't it, JJ? As soon as you tell me to read chat, you usually tell me that there like a couple of seconds after I've read it. And one lap for qualifying would like a low 28. If we hit lucky with slipstream, maybe a bit better. JJ, good luck, young man. Good luck. Just do what you do. The qualifying will begin shortly. I catch more of your chat, JJ, than anyone else's, you know. So I do. Probably because you talk a whole lot more than anyone else, though. Right. Give me a wee bit of luck, Mr. Tresmo. Although if we get a badass qualifying and start at the front, more chance of us ruining people's races. Having people ready as what the hell are you doing in that downhill section? Have you not practiced? Oh, there'll be a penalty for you, surely. Toby, a penalty for you. Right, were they slowing down? What were they thinking? Why am I number one in that list there as well? He's going to slow down, boys. Bring it back to me. One person slows down. No, what he's up to, boys, what he's up to. Okay, bring me places. Places I've never been before, please, at 27. Not the best exit, not the best exit. Hopefully that slip is going to kick in. Mr. Cauldron, awareness, awareness, awareness. Come on, come on. Be nice, man. Be nice, man. Let me have that. Thank you. Oh, that was poor, that was poor. Just about got in. Still clinging, still clinging. Need to cling with him for the big straight. And I think we're out of it at the moment. We need a good down section now. Well, we may risk it. We may risk it now. No, we're still out of it. We're still out of it. Oh, oh! Come on. I think we've got a wee bit of it. I think we've got a wee bit of it. Take me home, take me home to somewhere I've never been. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I think that should be a decent one for us. That should be a decent one for us. 27, a low 28. A pole position at the moment. Holy Toledo. Is there anybody out there who's going to take that shit off me? Still no one. Still no one. Get out of it. Get out of it. Was that magic sprinkled? Right when it mattered. Who else is out running? Who's there? It's done. It's a pole position, boys. It's a pole position. My goodness, that magic was sprinkled all over the place, right when it mattered. Oh, there's some pressure on me now, boys. There's some pressure on me now. My God, let's not destroy a load of people's races. The nerves are a tingling already. Thank you, thank you. We got lucky, we got very lucky there. So it didn't even feel like a good lap. Just hit lucky with a slipstream. We had a poor downhill. With a couple of poor corners there. Hey, that arse area around the corner, says Damo. Can't believe we got pole position. In split 2. My goodness. JJ, what was pole position in split 1? 8, no slip. JJ, what was split 1 like? Their times? Was it 28.3 even? On the pace a wee bit maybe? Thank you, cars. On you, JJ. Any of yous out there having a go at it, lads? Good luck. Where Dilster's? Dilster gone? No, Dilster's there. Dilster's in 16th. Catfish in the top 10. Bays on the ass area. What the actual flip, says Dilster. There's a pit fight. There's a pit fight before the race has even begun. They're still on the pens with each other. What else can they squeeze in? How many insults can they fire out there at each other before? You stupid punk BS, says Dilster's angry. Dilster's angry, guys. Will he start the race angry? It looks like he's going to. It looks like he's going to. Thank you, 2 3s. Thank you, man. We hit lucky. We got lucky. So it did. Although we're able to do like a 0.4, 0.3, 0.4 on our own without the slipstone. Ladies and gentlemen, it was try one of the day. Our practice had been ridiculously poor. We crashed over and over again. Somehow we sprinkled that magic all over the show in qualifying. And starting in pole position, a 6.5 foot trophy. I'll have to order a van to bring that home with me if we get the win. And it's a fuel burner. Let's rev it out. Let's light up a wee cigarette as well with the nerves kicking in. Right, come on. Steady, man. You're at the front of a queue. If you're slow, you're slow. Let them pass you one at a time. Just let's not get tuck out. Sexiest livery as well, and pole position. Let's do this shit. Let's turn this into the biggest battle of bubbly. I'll not darn, but you never know. I didn't think it was going to do anything in qualifying. Maybe when the pressure's on now, that world champion that's hid somewhere deep down inside us will come out to play. I hope so. Nervous. The guys behind me are going to be like, there's going to be a huge big bunch behind me, and especially not downhill, because I'll be driving down that hill like a granny. People will be wanting past me. They'll be like, no, your pace, you're way off the pace, man, you're sketchy. He's not used to being at the front. Richie's in the house, Sam's in the house. Alright, thanks for hopping in, lads. No idea how we've ended up at the front. Really don't have any idea how we've ended up at the front. People like Dilster in the house. There he is. Come on, Mr. Turismo, get me started, man. The PP's gonna go in the pants. We'll have a quick run through. We shouldn't have to have a quick run through. I think it's just a flat out start. The guy on the outside, actually a wee bit of a favourite here to take the lead. Come on, stop doing this to me. Right, we're where we want to be. It was. Go. And we're dropping down straight away. Would like to get in there. Bring me places, boys, bring me places. Oh, look at that queue. Oh, he wants to move. So on lap one, Mr. C-Fix. Think about it, man. Oh, cold tires, Stephen. Oh, nudge me, chin. Oh, we've got a wee bit of a running pace as well. He's going defensive. Oh, and we find ourselves on the outside. Now we're going to drop down again. Oh dear. Oh, my goodness. Right, come on, settle in, man, settle in. Cold tires caught us out there around that big right-hander. Surely they're warm now. Like a granny, a lift on the coast. Oh, he wasn't driving it like a granny. He's opened that shit up for us. Give me that bottle of bubbly. On our own now. A sitting duck, although he might be a bit angry at that guy at the front. Oh, Colin came out, and we held it in. We're going to be gobbled up now, He's sitting duck. Even a wee wiggle, just because they're a wee bit far back, just to keep them on their toes. See if we can keep them far enough back. Again, Colin wants to come out. Tell me boys, nervous one. Oh, Stephen, big set of dirty tires now for you. My goodness. Oh, can I squeeze in? Oh no, I can't squeeze in. It's not there to squeeze into. There's nothing there to squeeze into. Backwards we go. Well, lifting the coast as well. Might have dirty tires here. Top 5. That'd be over the moon with top 5, Mr. Turismo. Dilster. Oh, my God, I that man get up into 7th so quickly. Oof. Right, come on, settle. He said right before, never settling. Stephen, oh my God, it's scary for me, I'm telling you. Hit it. Come on, stay with him. Oh, again. Out of it, it's going to be out of it, we are out of it. Delster's there, we're not flowing at all. Serve that penalty, you naughty boy. We'll be lucky to get a top 10 here. We'll be lucky to get a top 10 the way this is going. That flow needs to come. Take me places, Dilster. Take me places. If I can cling on to him, he'll bring us back up to that more group of 3 like. It's a big if, but... He's back at it already, side by side, about to get down in this next one. Again, a crap exit, they're driving away. You're on your own again, man, you're on your own again. Fuck's sake, give me polarization and then give me this kind of speed here in the race. 7th, I'm telling you. Oh, look at them. From a first to last challenge here maybe. One slow each other, boy. Slow each other down. Let me back in that. I think we're back in it. Who's going to filter, boys? Who's going to filter in? There they go. Oh, shit hitting the fan. Cruising like a granny. Oh. I done fuck all there, Mr. Tradesman. Go on you go. Oh, that's a shitload of time lost there as well. And Dilster. It's all went wrong for Dilster. Come on, we're still in it. Right, a wee bit of slipstream. Where did Dulster end up in that one? Dulster had a badass drive up until then. We were unfortunate there as well. And again, the boys want side-by-side action. Oh my goodness. An angry big bunch in the background behind us. Wanna come out, catfish? No. Not leaving that inside open. Maybe it didn't on lap number 1. Oh! He's got it, he's got it. Come on, Stephen, man. Come on, don't just keep driving away. Start coming back, please. Still they drive away. Starting to come back now, Dulster's back up behind us now. Although a bit of a gap. Right, come on, good corner, man. Come on out, Stelios. Come on out. Come on, Stelios. We flash the headlights. Come on out to me, Stelios. You know you want to. Go on, son. It's a better drive on us. Can't leave the inside of him. He nudges us. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Again, a left on the cruise and the granny style approach. Now we're at risk of being dropped now. To push this one a bit. Did we cling? Did we cling? Come back, come back. Come on. Still he drives away, still he drives away. There's coming back now. Top 10 still going to be ridiculously hard here. Colin. Dilster's the man on the move. Still we cling, still we cling. Bring it back to me. Ginger's in the house, bands. Apologies, lads. 2 foot 20 in the house. Oh my goodness. This could be embarrassing. This could be embarrassing. Oh, Colin came out again. A lack of drive. I'll hand that over. 4 of them still in the background there. Dulster's not hanging about either, he's making moves. Again, the terrified granny approach, a lift and a cruise. And that worked out the best that we've did it. Dulster right on the ass now. And again, Colin McRae comes out to play. Hello, Dulster, it's me, Scotty Senior. Nice to meet you, sir. Be gentle, Dulster. We're a nice guy. He said right before Dulster sent a wild, crazy one. I feel like he's going for it. What to do? I need to go for my own, because Dulster's about to go for me. Big set of coconut, Stephen, late on the brakes. Get the nose in there. Dulster tried to do for it, 2 for the price of 1 there. Thank goodness, he's caused some shit. He's caused a bit of shit in the background. We avoided that stuff. He's coming for a piece of us next, but... Let's not argue with the man. Again, a top 6. He might be able to bring us forward if we can hang on to the man. Lap 7. 3 to go. Surely he's not coming at me from there. Surely you'll not do that on me, will you? Oh, you're scaring me. He's scaring me, you know. Is he lunging one at us? I don't want to find myself on the outside here either. I'd like to hand it over to him, like, but with as little time lost as possible. Oh, that's not how we do. Well, that's alright, we lost time ourselves there. He's got it now. And a wee bit of a gap on the ass area. On you go, sir. Take me places I've never been before, if you don't mind, Dulster. I love barbecues and pit parties. I also love Super GT results. Just to let you know, man, if you're still here on the last lap, the boss will be on the radio. Even you will be wanting it back off you. Stay on him as late as we can there. Stephen, don't. Oh, come on. Cling with him, man. We're still there, we're clinging right. We're going to have a wee bit of a lead now on the guys behind anyway. 2 to go. And those boys on up ahead are getting themselves into a race. Like Murray Walker says, anything can happen, and it usually does. Come on, Dulster, on with yourself there. Bez, if I can cling with Dulster, we have a chance. There's a top 5 available. A second and a half now we've got to them 3, and them 3's not pleased with each other. Come on, cling man, cling. What's your exit like? Not too bad, we're clinging. He's got a bit of slip himself now. 21 in the house as well. Ernest, apologies for missing that chat, lads. Apologies for missing that chat. You'll get to know what I'm like. I'm awful at that chat, even when I'm bloody looking at the thing. Oh, I'm telling you, there's a top 5 available. Come on. The boss is on the radio. What's that you're saying, boss? Oh, this Dulster guy, oh, yeah, I know, he's a top splitter. What's that? Top splitter. Doesn't matter in this race. Permission to send it on him. Okay, man. You asked for it. There's a bottle of bubbly just on up there as well, who are arguing with each other. And stay friends with the man until the last lap. Kim will stay on him there just to try and keep a bit of pressure on the man, see if he can mess up. Oh, Stephen, you fool. Come on, again, under pressure now. Oh, he was close. Smack his bum, Mr. Trismo. Smack his bum. No. We're out of that slip now as well. Are we out of it? We're out of it. Damn it. Bez, I wonder if Bez would make friends with me. Oh, could still all go wrong. I'm going to flash my lights at Dulster. Say, hello, Dulster, it's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing the headlights. We're just saying a big hello, sir. Nice to meet you. In case you didn't know, the headlight flashes are actually designed to add an extra bit of pressure to your ass area. Because pressure in the ass area can make anybody shit their pants. An underpant department incident out of you would be an absolute treat, sir. We're still flashing those lights. He might be one of those guys. I know he's a top notcher, but those guys are everywhere. Oh, come on. Oh, we're pushing the We're back in. We're back in. Go on, Bez. Top that ass. Come on, give me a good corner, man. Did we cling? We're there. Again, I'm flashing my lights. It brought the slipstream back to me, and last lap headlight flashes are the most powerful headlight flashes of all. Some guys can take headlight flashes the whole race, and then on the last lap they're like, I don't know what to do. A bit of brain fade kicks in and boom, drive right off the track in the very next corner. Oh, again, Cal McRae wanting to play. We're still just about clinging out of it now. I need a good corner. That's not what the doctor ordered. A Norca, a catfish with a lack of drive. Oh, side to side. Oh, catfish has the hazards on. What's going on, catfish? A top 5. What's that, boss? You've got sausages and burgers ready to go on the barbecue. Oh my goodness. A lift on the coast. Oh, Dulster's on the limit there, that lap down. Oh, don't crash in the last lap. Lost slip, tell you, that downhill's killing me, that downhill, boys. Out of the slip now again. And going to be hard to bring home a Super GT result. Bez, what are you thinking? What are we thinking? How hard? Smack his bum, you naughty, naughty boy. How much did Bez want a Super GT result? Well, surely we'll have to fight this as hard as we can. It's the last lap. No holds barred, as late as we can on the brakes. Get that nose in there, just about out in front of the man. Come on, bring it home. Another guy. Get to the outside, boys. Get yourselves to the outside. There's nothing for free. There's nothing for free. Outside with yourselves. A big slow ass on the apex. But Mr. Turismo, that turned out not too bad. I thought for a while there that was going to be a first place to last challenge. That ended up not too bad. Definitely lacking pace there. Very, very lucky in qualifying to stick it on pole position. That was fun. 25 in the house as well. Thank you very much for hopping in, guys. That was nerve-wracking. I think I'll go again, but I feel like we started to find a wee bit of consistency there. Other people weren't that much faster than me on the way down the downhill. I mean, so they weren't. If I can lift and do our cruise, do we want to go again? 263 points. Do we even want to go again? We don't care about the points, like, but we'll be lucky if we get anywhere near that. Big number 17 on the door as well. Will Dilster right tell us and say, why were you flashing your headlights? And then we'll just say, we were just saying hello, sir. We were just saying hello. A pleasure to meet you. He's on the pen. Surely it's not to me. Surely it's not to me. He'll not be angry. A couple of headlight flashes can't anger anyone. Catfish is on the pen. The top two's on the pen as well. Let's throw out. Oh, that was fun. They should have a. That was nerve-wracking. So they should. Cropsters in the house. Duke's in the house. Guys, thank you very much for hopping in. Battle of Bubbly is there for me. I don't know, man. My pace was nah, like, look at my best lap. A 29.6. The other boys aren't. A 29.1 for Stelios. Dilster, let's see if that replay and see what Dilster did in that first lap. He went like from 16th or 17th place, near up into the top 5 in that first lap. Only where in the world is the tide gonna reach my chair? Matthew says again, just want to go again, we'll go again then, we'll go again. Why not? It's a second account that we do not give a damn about. I want to see Dilster's first lap there, because the amount of passes that went down there. I don't like pole position in this track, you know. Second place has the advantage. The guy in second place is really on pole position. So he is. That's any practices there that we've started on the inside as well. You have to leave space for the man on the outside, and then he's on the inside. And then anyone who's behind doesn't want to nudge the guy on the outside along the straight. Actually, a bit better if you start in second. I was in second, and yeah, basically, it says I was in pole. But no, the base sneak the pole. So pole is on the outside. Right, he must have stole the pole right at the very, very end of the season on us or something. I thought we got pole position there. Look, it says number 2 in front of us. The spot and all. Although he's in number 1 there. There's the sexiest livery of the race. Let's have ourselves a cigarette. We'll go on board with Dilster here. Fly says, go again, and congrats on the pole. It wasn't even a pole, it wasn't even a pole. I've just realised now, it was second. He must have stole it on us right at the end of the season. But that's good. That means pole position is the best place to be on the outside there. as long as the guy on the inside's nice and fair and doesn't just drive you off the track in the first corner. Chubba's in the house. Chubba wants me to go again. Well, we'll go again for the fun. I think that's going to be our best result but of the day. We'll be very lucky if we get a good qualifying like that again. And we'll hopefully find a bit of consistency there. My second half of that race was better. We had a bit more of a flow. Still that downhill section that's killing me. The big left-hander at the end of it as well. Not getting it good in terms of hanging in the slipstream with guys. But we got it half decent, like 3 or 4, maybe even 5 times. Right, let's go on board with Dulster. Where are you, man? How did this man end up in the top 5 at the end of the first lap from 16th? This shit's about to hit the fan here, surely. And a couple of wee headlight flashes that were sent in his direction brought back the slipstream as well. So they did. Does it show you what way he started there? What his revs are? Oh, he had a jump start. That's what happened to him. He had a jump start and he still got away. He didn't like near stop. There's crashes and shit that hit the fan in this race. We got very lucky there. I was surprised that your man went for the move on lap 1 as well, on the inside there. And we need to remember cold tyres around that one. We're caught out. He's picking them off. He's going through them like a knife through butter. There was no stopping the man at the moment. Up into the top 10. Oof. That sexy green livery on up ahead of him, you know, probably already slightly distracting him. Look at it. My goodness, that's nice, isn't it? Scotty's ahead and James Streamer, stop it, you're making me blush, you're making me blush. Thanks very much. I couldn't believe there was over 20 in watching me, and we didn't do too bad considering there was 25 there at one point. That could have been very humiliating and embarrassing, and still he just keeps picking them off. Stop clipping the wall as I begin to come down the hill. With definitely our first 3 or 4 laps there, like, were very, very poor. So we started finding a wee bit of a flow. We clung on to Dulster. The second time we went past us, we clung on to him for near 2 laps, and we felt it didn't feel, the downhill wasn't too bad, and we didn't even push it on the downhill. We had a lift on the coast and a granny style. He's going for it again, is he? He's got a sexy nose. It was an aggressive one. It was an aggressive one, but Robin's racing, especially in these wee cars. What did Mr. Stelios think of that one? That's a nice livery as well. Mr. Stelios is in. You're not driving around the outside of Dulster. There we go, up into the top 5. A quick skip forward, and we're down to 6th. We'll hopefully have a bit more of a flow in the next one as well, you know. Again, a crap exit of that one. Back on board with ourselves now. Spaghetti Scotty, did you adjust your brake balance for the... Yes, I'm running the whole race, -1. So I am. And I've played with that stuff in practice of... The downhill section's killing me. I can't believe I'm struggling so much in it. I'm just really looking forward. If I could get that downhill section consistently, even slightly slower than everyone else. Like, you enter that downhill section on people's ass, you know what I mean? So we've got 3/4 of a second that we're losing in that downhill section because we're struggling to hang on to that slipstream. So we are. But it flowed a wee bit. In the second half of that race, it was flowing a wee bit better than in the first half. On board with Ulster, I wasn't flashing my lights at this stage, was I? I think this is the view most people use. What happened to him as well? Because an incident went down with him. Are you braking under turning, or during your braking on the straight in the twisty bit? My tactic now is to go on the brake hard at the start, but then as you start to turn left, I'm lifting off, trail braking a wee bit, and then on the brakes hard for a wee second, and then trail braking around the right hander. No consistency, but that's the problem, you know. It doesn't matter if you get... Oh. Let's have another look at that one. The smallest of taps. Nothing really, and... Oh, and he's ended up a big red face because if we jump outside and go back again, you can see there's no red face at the moment, so there's not, everything feels okay for him. And now it's slightly red now. Yes, and there it is, bright red, and then the brightest red of all. Oh, it's hard to look at. Right, back on board with ourselves because we got a wee bit unlucky in that whole situation as well. Should have been more aggressive there, only it was catfish. We wanted to be nice, and then we're just in the wrong spot. We could have had catfish there, but as well a bit more aggressive. On we go once again. How did JJ do? Has JJ came back? Apologies lads for missing that chat as well. We're bloody awful at that. Did JJ ever come back and tell us how he did? Key was changing his brake balance. What was he taking it to? He was changing it every lap on the way into it. I didn't mess about with my brake balance. No, I tried. 1 to the front, 2 to the front, 5 to the front. Nothing was helping me with the consistency of it, like. Jack or one of the guys can say better, Scotty, but I don't think this car likes trail braking. You'd be watching Cadge Racer, and it's a coaster, particularly the last turn in the downhill section. Granny style then. This corner is as well, like, was killing us. Look, just back end stepping out on us every time, just about flinging. I want to see what the headlight flashes look like from Dulster's point of view. On board with Ulster. On we go. Let me watch that man doing that down now as well. See, I'm trying to do it like him. See the way he's on them hard, half hard, and then off them again. He didn't do it much trail braking in that last one, did he? We ended up having to go. Oh, let's see this one. We seen his wee arrow, and we thought to ourselves, he had went for the full send in this one. Had to go for our own move because Dilsert was about to have us for breakfast, and he thinks to himself, "There's a 2 for the price of 1 sale." Snuck up one. Your man might not have been pleased. He might not have been pleased. So he made it, but I think he'd have got away with it. Like the FIA officials would probably look at that and think to themselves, well, barely legal, barely legal. Again, almost skip. When do we've a poor corner here, and he gets a run on us. Big red face. He'll have been streaming that as well, maybe. He'd be like, what? Mate, what way's that to drive around a corner? And now, back on board. Oh, in this view, I think everyone uses, he'll be distracted there. Look at that wee sexy green livery there. Also putting a wee bit of throttle. I know, Chubba, I stopped trying that, mate, to be honest. I need more practice at it. I spent a half an hour before I started streaming practicing that stuff, and the brain was not getting it. It was confusing me. I was losing all my consistency trying to get that stuff flowing in the brain. I mean, so we're nice and patient. And the trail braking did feel like it was helping me there. You need to have loads of patience whenever you're carrying too much speed. JJ, how did you do, young man? How did you do? C-Fix America in the house as well. 332 points. Nice drive, sir. Nice race. Well done. Thanks for hopping in, mate. Chubba, you're a lot faster than you give yourself credit for, man. You're quicker than me. For sure. This new second account that you're about to have a lot of fun on will make you even quicker. Oh yes, I'm definitely going again. How much time have we got? We're at no risk of missing it. Sure we're not. I just want to see those headlight flashes. Go on. Flash your lights at the man. Was it along this straight that was said, hello, it's me? I think it might have been. It is, it's not bait. Surely they're about to start flashing. I don't see them flashing. Are they not working? Has my headlight flashes the whole time? Oh, there they are. The flashing has started. Boom, boom. I'm gonna follow him through. The team was on the radio now, saying to me, you know who Delster is, don't you? I was like, oh, I know who Delster is. He's a top notcher. And they were like, well, we don't care about top notchers. Pass him on. Flash those headlights at him. Quick skip. He drops us from the slipstream in this downhill section, but he's trying to stay on his ass just to keep him on the limit. Trying to make him make a mistake, lifting off as late as we can. But again, look at the time he makes on us. Going down there. Yeah, and Robin got lucky. JJ, have you already told me a couple of times how you went? Everyone I aim to, gotta get lucky all the time. It annoys me. JJ, it sounds like JJ was unlucky again in that previous race. I've still time, boys. I've still time. Sparks is in the house. Low Sparks. Well, we're almost done a first to last challenge. Well, I thought I was going to at one point. Very, very poor. Our first 3 or 4 laps. Way too nervous. Started getting a wee bit better. But a load of guys definitely with much more pace. Could maybe get lucky in qualifying again, but... And we're in the background, flashing those headlights. Last lap headlight flashes as well. He handled that stuff like a boss though. Where did we end up? A top 5 was available, a top 5 was available. Again, this downhill section here killed us in the last lap, didn't it? Yep, man. And boom, slipstream going. And then Bez wanted a side by side, and we were like, no, I love Super GT results. Big set of coconuts, late on the brakes. Back out in front of him, just about. Barely legal. And I protecting the inside. There was nothing for free that day. There was nothing for free at all. To the outside they were sent. If he had a good chance there, Mr. Outlaw, of a 2 for the price of 1 sale if he'd have got that last corner right. Right, out we go. Make sure we don't miss the next one. Only worry in the world is the tide gonna reach my chair. Show me a 30 emoji. What has JJ put a wee special combination? Has JJ been shit talking frequently on red? I take it, JJ, it all went wrong for you. Apologies if you've already answered that. I'm assuming it went wrong for you. 20 past, 20 minutes. We're alright. Plenty of time. You might change your PlayStation name to Beef Curtains 69. Scotty, I answered 3 times, right? Sorry, JJ, I'll roll back. I wasn't unlucky. Someone got lucky. 8th to 8th. He started 8th and he finished 8th. JJ, what was the pole position time in top split? Or what did I get? A low 28, 28.2, 28.3. What would that have been starting me in top split? A 27.3 in top split. Someone's hit lucky with a slipstream there, I suspect. I would have been 9th in the pat on the back position. I take it you're going again, young man. You'll definitely be going again. Right behind me, he says. Just letting me know. You weren't bad in qualifying, but if you were in top split, you'd have been behind me. The psychological warfare between myself and JJ continues. I reckon if we had JJ on the mic with us, during FI races, that we were in the same races, I think JJ shit talking, he might be able to whisper some sweet nothings in my ear and make me shit the pants. So he's definitely good at that stuff in the chat. There was two groups and you had to lead one of them. Let's have ourselves another cigarette. 2 minutes and then we're able to sign up again. On where in the world is the tide gonna reach my chair? There's PSN in UK races, GT Sport A Plus, called Smelly Tuna Flaps. Has his voice properly broken yet? I know, not sure, Jerry. His shit talking might not work. I can imagine him, but I can imagine his wee voice saying something to me in the middle of a race. If I could hear him saying something like, "Oh, that's embarrassing, Scotty," live on stream, or "Oh, big red face." I can imagine me giggling that much that I could drive right off the track in the very next corner. You just breathe down the mic to distract me. 16 still in as well. Guys, thank you very much. Anyone who's hopped in and is hanging about. Always nice to have a wee bit. And can't believe there was 25 in at one point in that last race. So I can't. There was high potential there for a huge, big, bright red face of shame and embarrassment. After 2 or 3 laps of that first race there, I was convinced we're just dropping back to the back. $5 I think I might have a can of cider. Yeah, definitely Flash. And like, I'm a wee bit overweight as well, remember, you know. I know whenever I was into the go-karts, I mean with Junior, whenever he was young, like I was quicker than him. I mean, so was, but he was taking one corner wrong, and then after our first stint in it, I told him what he was doing wrong in that corner, and then he was quicker than me, just because of how late he was. He was only like 11 or 12, and I couldn't get near him, even when it did have a bit more drive than him. He just, on the exits of the corners, he was gone. No clinging on to him. And JJ's very small as well. I'm sure that stuff will definitely work on Gran Turismo as well. Like, I think when you make a PlayStation account, you have to type in your name, so they know how old JJ is. They'll definitely have added a lot more weight to my account than what he'll have on his account. The first beverage of the day is about to be cracked open. By the way, I shot up in height recently. I not believe that till I see it. You're still he's still small. Then you didn't shoot nowhere, JJ. You didn't shoot up nowhere. So you didn't. You went to bed and you had a couple of growing pains, and you woke up and you were half an inch taller. In we go. Let's open today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream. A can of Magners cider, helping me talk shit for you. We should at the very least stay in the same kind of lobby, because we were a big number on the door there. So we should stay in split 2, hopefully. Only we'll have a smaller number. Mr. Turismo will maybe want us in the top 10 in the next one. Flash, you're not 16 stone. You don't look 16 stone. So you don't. Unless you're a lot taller. Then I haven't noticed a tall you are, to be honest now. A couple of times you're up. Have to pay more attention, and next time you don't look like you're 16 stone. Richie's on the bus on the way to work, watching on the phone. Thank you Richie, man. Flies, you're 6'1", right? I think I'm 5'8". That's what I've told people. Most of my life. I reckon I would be around the 16 stone mark. Don't you worry, there's no hurry. We can take our time. We'll go out and we'll have a wee drive. We need to remember around that big right-hander in the first corner, the tyres were cold. She didn't grip for us at all. Felt like a good corner. That felt like a good corner. Friend request received from James. We'll get that out of James. Thank you. I feel like I'm on for a decent lap here. No ghost like to judge it off. Not sure what our first corner was like. Loads of courage, Stephen. That didn't feel that good, like. Tried Dilster's technique there as well, a bit harder in the brakes around that one. He used a wee bit of the Colin McRae approach. No, I don't think that was Dilster added neither. That's our own James, who's been watching us for quite some time. AMG James, Mercedes James. Oh, you greedy, you greedy. Thank God. I bet you that was going to be a personal best there as well. I wonder where in the world is the tide gonna reach my chair. I wish it was Dilster. Would be able to tick that off of things to do before we die. If Dilster sent as a friend request. He has hopped in. He's hopped in before to the chat. We've had him in the chat. So we have. I don't see him streaming as much now as what he used to either. I think he does I think he charges people now for personal training sessions. So he does. So I'm not sure if he's still doing the streaming and stuff, but he's giving people personal lessons. I know that the last time I seen stuff. 2 3s, are you in the house, sir? Have I got you into Thomas Rhett? Has me been singing Thomas Rhett songs made you go on YouTube and see what Mr. Rhett is all about? I noticed in the other stream the other day you had wrote. I didn't notice it at the time, so I didn't, but when I went back to go through all the chat that I missed, I did notice that you must be watching his album or something on YouTube, because you had the words of Front Porch Junkies typed in. You must have been hoping I was going to sing it. I don't even know all the words yet, but I knew the words that you posted, so I did. Arkies is in the house with an oi oi oi. How's it going, mate? All good, hopefully. Is any of the rest of you having a go, or is it just me and JJ who are brave enough today? Surely there's other brave people in the chat there. Try. No. Why does my phone do that every now and again? Was given a Thomas Rhett album at Christmas a few years ago, and you hadn't listened to it for ages until you heard me blasting it out. I know, I seen that, or one of the Front Porch Junkies that you typed in. It actually, when I seen that you had wrote that in the chat, it made me go on YouTube and listen to the whole album again. That's when we found him. He came over to Belfast. After we found him, we went over to Florida, and that's whenever we discovered him in Florida. And then about 2 or 3 years after that, when we came back home, he was in Belfast. I mean, so he was doing a concert, and we went to it, and he was amazed. He was amazed at how many people in the audience knew every word to every song, I mean, that he sang. Arky's hit 200 subs at the weekend. Congratulations, Arky's. Check them on out, guys. I think one of those subs was me. Five minutes and try number 2. We'll be ready to rumble. No problem, mate, no problem. Thank you for hopping in all the time. You know what I mean? It's not the same whenever we're on our own. We're only a couple in the chat. The more there is in the chat, the nicer it is to have a wee waffle. Even though we're not good at that chat, I'm sure most of you are in that chat thinking to themselves, oh my god, man, come on, I've been waiting for an hour, I've been asking you for the same question now for an hour. Can you not read even a wee bit of chat? And I suspect a lot of you are frustrated because you are like, you always answer JJ. How come you answer JJ all the time? You miss everyone else's. It's because JJ's in there with capital letters, spamming that shit over and over again. Will not allow me to miss it. Demanding I go back and read the chat. Huh? Jerry says, you're 12th of 600. What does that mean? What does that mean, Jerry? 12th and what? You're only 12th of 600. We need more information, Jerry. We need more information. 12th place out of a race of 600 people is a pretty badass result. That's like pat in the back territory, if you ask me. Although I have no idea what you're talking about. Right, I understand now. I'm 12 subs off 600. Slowly but surely. They're going up one at a time. Mew Mew's in the house as well. Hello, Mew Mew. Thanks for hopping in, mate. Are you having a dig at it today? Are you having a dig at this one? It's a dodgy one. I'm the downhill section for me is absolutely killing me. We had a very, very nervous race there that last time. Starting at the front, hit lucky in qualifying, and then at one stage on lap 3, I was starting to think to myself, this is going to be a first the last challenge. But we ended up, where did we end up? We ended up with a Super GT result. And the penny dropped. We'll get there in the end, boys. We do get there in the end. The subs are slowly but surely. We pick a wee one or two up. Every now and again we have a good stream. So we do. And then we usually lost one or two as well whenever we have a poor stream. As long as we're having fun, that's the main thing. It's not like we're ever going to be huge, but you know what I mean. You need to know a wee bit about how to run a YouTube channel. I mean, to try and get popular. I'd be over the moon if we can get popular enough to where whenever we turn our PlayStation on and open a lobby, that will have people joining us instead of sitting on our own hoping for a good race. It would be nice to be able to jump on and have enough people. I mean, just to be like, there's Scotty's online with a fun lobby open. Let's join him. 21 likes is there in the stream already. 22 now. Thank you very much, guys. And we've had good numbers as well today, in double figures most of the day. That first one, my heart went a wee bit faster when I looked at that chat mid first race, and I was like, oh my god, there's 20 people in. And then I glanced again and there was 25 in. I was like, oh, the high potential for shame and embarrassment to go down live on stream. It didn't end up too bad. Other people but getting in the incidents and stuff, you know, we were definitely, our pace in that race was probably where Mr. Turismo expected us to be. We were never faster than anyone during the race. We were dropping backwards the whole time. You have a feeling you'll be in top split in the next slot. Good luck, man. Have you done any practice? Hopefully you've done a bit of practice. That downhill section is ridiculously hard for me anyway. I'm no flow in it at all. It was preparing the match. Who would be in the room for try number 2? Would there be any big sexy names like Dilster again to bump into? Would there be another bit of magic sprinkled all over the place in qualifying? Mr. Turismo better not lag me out. Come on with yourself, man. There we go. Who's here? Dilster's back. Decent room for us again. Number 15, a top 15. Mr. Turismo wants. Fento's in the house. Outlaws Rex is here. Gaboo's here. James is in the house. Dilster's back. Catfish is back. Mario Sonic is here. Power Bill's here. It'll be another hard one. Gary says, Spark, don't worry, I'm right, and I'd have to look for a Sparks message. Oh, you're saying don't worry, Mew Mew. C-Fix says, hi Scotty, how are you? I'm good, sir, I'm good. You have a question? Do you know your YouTube channel? I don't, sir, I don't. I'm assuming it's the same as your YouTube name there. I shall try and remember to check that out. C-Fix America. I'll try and remember to check that out later, sir. I always go back tomorrow because I miss that much chat. After my streams the next day, I usually have my coffee and flick through my stream and read the chat, and then feel like shite, and usually have to apologise to people who were asking me loads of questions. The points in this one is a top 2, not as good then as the last race, top 3 or 4 I think the last race for 300, so less points, but sexier names in this one. On a top 10 I'll get us the 200. What did we get the last time? We got 270 something the last time, so a top 5 really to have the same kind of points as the last time. Let's throw out a hello and good luck to Gaboo's in the house. I'm gonna tag Dilster just in case. James is in the house, Catfish in the house, Mario Sonic's in the house. Boom boom. Pole position this time on the right. Jerry, I like the way you think. Jerry has been thinking very productive all day today. So he has. Dilster's wrote back to us. He says good afternoon. Let's get that book out. Confirmation. Dilster is a friend. Just like that. There's no denying it now. He can take us to court. Why you flash your lights so much last race? Just saying hello, sir. He noticed him. He stuck his tongue out. He went. That's good, but he's seen them. Confirmation that he did notice those headlight flashes. He shouldn't have noticed them. They worked. He should have been looking where he was going in front of him. Should have been paying no attention to those headlight flashes. So that means that they were working. He noticed that stuff. Huh? Thank you, boys. If I had time there, I would have loved to have given the full explanation. Just in case you don't know, the headlight flashes are designed to add an extra bit of pressure to your ass area. And they worked a wee bit. We got back in the slipstream at one point. Right, how lucky will we get this time, Mr. Trismo? A wee bit of engine volume in the air. A quick run through that tells me there was no need to have a quick run through that. It's as we want it. Only worry in the world is the tide gonna reach my chair. Again, don't know why. It usually has whoever's let out of the pits first is number 1. I don't know why it has me up in number 1 there as well. It maybe knows. It maybe has a feeling that that's where we're going to end up. Hopefully it's right. I wonder if there's going to be a slowdown of the pace along this back straight. Who was slowing down, boys? Who wanted the slipstream? I think we're just about clinging on the bit of slipstream, but there is another slowdown of pace. Mario's on the ass area as well. Not hitting it lucky like the last time. But there is a slipstream. There is a slipstream there. Let's hope he hauls a lot of ass. And he's going to be in an ore slipstream as well. Come on. I'll not have that slipstream at the moment, if you don't mind. That's not bad, that's not bad. Nudge him on, maybe get him back up into that slipstream. On with yourself. Go on. A 4-letter guy. I'd prefer a 3-letter guy. Lift off him. Come on, oh, man. What's the crack? Where are you going there? Oh, we picked the wrong guy to be behind. Time to try and make a move, man. That should be done and dusted by the time we get round to the downhill. No slipstream, but on our own. Unlucky for us, unlucky. The wrong guy. What about Papega? Hang on, I'll flash my lights at him. He'll maybe make a mistake in the downhill section. Let me back into it. A bit of slip. Right. Need a big set of coconuts, Stephen. Risk it. Come on, we're nearly there. Flash your lights at that man again. You might get into it. Oh. I think we're in it. We are. We're definitely in it. Not a good lap, but this is like what? Speed for free at the moment. A good half second for free here. Oh, Colin came out. He wanted to play. Come on, good last one. Just what the doctor ordered. What are we, Mr. Turismo? Not the best. Mid 28, top 5 at the minute. At Dilster way at 20 at 2. Where are we going to drop to? We're still in 5th at the minute. Clinging on. Anybody else left out running? Down to 6th. A 3-letter guy steals pole, 28 flat. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're on the inside. Thank you. It could have been a wee bit better there for us as well, but we're unlucky starting behind that guy. Catfish has left the room. I wish he had a qualified in front of me. Only worry in the world is the tide gonna reach my chair. James got himself 9th. I didn't even notice what number was on the car there, so I didn't. Not sure what Mr. Turismo was expecting from us in this one. In fact, at the start of the room, we were number 15, top 15 it wanted. Hopefully we'll have a better flow from the start here. Oh, there's another pit fight. That's your man who lost pace in front of us and we had to pass him. I says to James, you're an idiot. He threw out the insult straight after it. Ladies and gentlemen, it was try number 2 of the day. Try number 1 for a whole lot of other people, no doubt. Only home from school, only home from work. Thinking to themselves, yes, let's have a dig at this stuff. And look at them fans packed in like sardines. the coronavirus would be well spread out here this evening. Good luck, boys, good luck. Anyone having a go? James hit him off in the last corner. How did JJ go? 14th. Flip's sake, he says. I get behind a slow guy. No, he wasn't that slow, like, but he made a wee mistake. We ended up having to go for a move on him. But at some point, he went away over the right-hand side of the track instead of staying in the racing line, and we could have nudged him on. As soon as he made that movement, my brain was like, oh, you're the wrong guy to be behind. Let's add another bit of alcohol to the mix for bravery. We're on the outside, we're on the outside. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. Good luck, James, good luck, sir. Thank you, cars, thank you, boys. Thanks for hopping in. Still over double figures in the chat. I'd have qualified in front of JJ this time. If I was in JJ's top split lobby, JJ would have been behind me. That's 1 each, JJ, 1 each. Let the mental warfare continue. Mario Sonic as well. 29.5. 2 decent qualifying for us. Gaboo, unlucky in qualifying as well. There's a nervous PP. The nervous PP has arrived, and there's the guy who we passed on our qualifying lap. He frowned at me a wee bit when I passed him. He was like, what are you doing? Right, come on, Mr. Turismo. Let me move forward the first couple of laps, man. Don't let me get swallowed up in the bunch, and let the guy on the inside of me be nice and gentle with me. It was. Go, go, go. Poor Bill. How nice would Bill be? How nice would Bill be? Would Bill be very nice and let me hang up there? Cold tires as well. That's alright, that's alright. We're in the queue. We're in the queue. We've got the inside. James could be my very own secret weapon, you know. So he could. Go on you up there and start a bit of shit, James. Still, drop back 2 spots. Right, cold tires, Stephen. Cold tires, a lift and a coast. Oh, you boys forgot that there was cold tires. Go on, go on. Lost 2 and gained 2. Back to where we started. Where to go? What to do? They're side by side, and let's stick to this side, because this side seems to be the side that has been working out. Oh, why didn't you stick to that side? Stick to that side, man. There's a seal opening up for you. There's a seal. There's a fucking huge seal opening up for me. Oh, that's not my fault, Mr. Turismo. That's not my fault. Dilster. Oh, flies in my headlights. Dilster as well. Hello, sir. Might have dirty tires now. Might have dirty tires. A lift on the coast like a granny. A terrified granny. Oh my goodness, she was very terrified there. Right, we're still second. Again, Colin. Oh man. Right, that's alright, we're alright. Settle down. That'll be the dirty tires gone. Come on, Bill, surely you want me behind you. Thank you, Bill, thank you, man. Oh, you naughty boy as well. Take me places, Bill, take me places. Me and you. PlayStation buddies for years to come, no doubt. Let's confirm that friendship now with a tap on his ass. Oh, someone sent it on us. 2 people sent it, oh my goodness. Right. Oh, right, don't get mauled, man, don't get mauled. Fucking send your own. Oh, Colin came out. Right, come on, we're still in the slip, man. Still in the slip. Move forward. Sorry, James. Sorry, James. Didn't even notice that was you, man. We were getting swallowed up there. We had to start making our own aggressive moves. Still there. There's a bottle of bubbly right there. I'm thirsty, boys. I'm thirsty. Boys behind, just out of the slip now as well. Flash the lights for Mario. Hit your own line. Hit your own line, man. Come on. Don't worry about me. Don't worry. I'll lift on the coast. Bottle of bubbly number 2 is available at 12.5% bottle of bubbly rather than the non-alcoholic bottle for 3rd. I love myself a wee drink as well, you know. Again, let's nudge you on, Mario. I want to make friends, man. I want to make friends. There's no stopping it. I'll lift on the coast, back off the man a bit. Oh my God, what is wrong with my bloody car around that section? Pull a finger out, James, right back in it now as well. We're clinging, but we're clinging to a slipstream at least. How many else is with James? There's still 3 of them there in the queue. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. Come on. You're just on the bus train in that first lap. In that first lap. It worked out a treat for us. And James is being awfully nice. If James gets any kind of run on us, James is our very own secret weapon. So he is. Oh, a wheel was dropped on the grass there. Could have been all over. And still, 12.5% bottle is available. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Dirty tires now as well. I would like to shake the ass. I would like to shake the ass and clean them up. Not just yet, but not just yet. A wee shake now, maybe. We'll still be nice and gentle and early. We're still there. We got away with that. We got away with that as well. Right, come on. Good corner, man. On the fringe of it now. Out of it at the moment. And again, round to this scurry ass downhill. We'll try our best, James. We'll try our best, man, to get it smooth this lap. Oh, come on, man. Stop it with the back end. Sorry, James, man. Sorry, James. Telling you, the guilt is kicking in. What's that, boss? Stop feeling guilty. Okay, sorry, James. Have to listen to what the boss says on the radio. He's hoping you guys all get into a fight. Or they're pushing each other, back in it. No flow as of yet. 3 laps. Colin came out. Colin came out. James, take that. Where's that indicator? Take that, James. Go on. No, no, he didn't. He lifted it off for us. Oh, 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 oh! Bring it back. Bring it back to me. Go on. Go on. A top of the ass. Three of us working together. Oh, a dream team, boys. It's situations just like this where dream teams are created. Almost back. Never mind, almost. We're back. We're back at the party. We're no longer standing outside looking in the window with a bouncer saying, no, you're wearing trainers, you're not allowed in. We've snuck in the back door. Right, come on, man, get a good downhill like a granny. A terrified granny, Stephen, terrified granny. Lift and coast and cruise will be slow, but it's faster. I'll lift and a coast and a cruise. There we go. Cruise. That's the way to do it, man. You've stayed with him. Oh, that's going to be a penalty. Mr. Trismo, it's a penalty. It's a penalty. It is. It was. That's a big penalty as well. Oh, it's a painful one. It's a painful one. What are we like behind? We're not even going to cling into the slipstream with Emmons. And that was a good downhill for us as well. Believe that? Are we serving it now? No. Is there a different penalty zone on this track as well? Might get away? Or is that the only penalty zone, I wonder? Still just clinging. Oh, boys, boys, boys. Oh, dirty tire. Oh. Passenger, James. It was a passenger, man. Passenger. Nothing deliberate in it. A big penalty in front of me as well. Luck would have been in that gap. Would have been in that gap. We're now going to be in a totally different race. We'll fall right back into that big bunch. This penalty zone. There's two good penalty zones in this race. It punishes you for being a naughty boy. Oh, it is punishing. Oh, that's painful, Mr. Turismo. Go, go, go. Come on, keep me ahead of them. Just about. Right, come on. Bit of a flow, man, bit of a flow. Still in 7th, not the end of the world. Oh, big number 15 on the door as well. It'll keep us in these kind of lobbies if we can get a top 10. He said right before being took out on the downhill. Again, I'm going for the granny approach. It worked the last time only. A lift and a coast and a cruise. Absolutely terrified. Absolutely terrified. But better than normal. Sit and duck now, and a huge big queue. Just one wee wiggle, just to keep you on your toes. Were they close enough for the lunge? Have to send them to the outside. Good pass, man. Now take me places. Hopefully you're fast. He's a 3-letter guy. He's bound to be fast. Why would he not be? He was on pole. He was on pole position. He's going places. Can he take me with him? Epic Toby, now on the ass area. They'll start running away with this one at the front. Again, can we hang with him in our worst section of the track? A lift and a cruise. Come on, important corner now, important corner. Don't send it on me, man, don't send it on me, guy behind. Callum McRae. We're there, we're there. He's pulling away like he's a better drive, but surely that's going to start coming back. Come on, when are you coming back? When are you coming back? They're starting to come back now. Big bunch of them up there as well, if they get into an argument or anything. Still we cling to that speed for free. Or we're gapping the other wee bunch behind. Not much, not much. Could still all go wrong. Purple sector. Oh, Colin, that's not fast, man. That's not fast. Again, lost the drive. Go on, Toby. Take that stuff. No sense slowing the man down. Wee bit of a gap. Right, no pressure on the ass area now. Just out of the slipstream are the guys behind us. How many of them is there? Two of them, and then a wee gap behind Emmons. A lift and a cruise. Oh, Stephen, man, come on. What is it with that bloody section? Melting my head. And there the slipstream's gone. And the boys behind, telling me fucking downhill section, man. Cannot drive the thing. When are you going to learn? Top 10, going to be hard to do now. Right, let's let it all hang out. 2 laps to go. See if we can try to find some limits. Should have hit the fan for someone, Mr. Outlaw. Need to stop hot skidding as well. Surely you're not coming at me from there. That was a fake one. Come on. Well, we'll have to go defensive. Oh, I think we are, boys. I think we are going to have to go defensive. Oh, we are. We are. You're making me think of it too much. Still on the inside. Defensive lesson number 1 complete. And there's nothing for free. There is absolutely nothing for free today, sir. You shall be sent the long way around. Go on. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. This guy's fucking crap at this next section. I'd love Posse. Have to push the limits a bit more. Right, I stayed in 4th gear longer there. That was a lot better. A lot more stable. Sit and duck now, sit and duck. An unusual line, nice and tight there, and then we'll just have a quick wee wiggle over there. Just to keep you on your toes, boys. Just keep you on your toes. He's having us, he's having us. There was no stopping that stuff, there was no stopping that stuff. No sense trying to fight that either, no sense trying to fight that. Sorry, Gaboo. A wee bit of pure awareness from us there. No harm done, like we got just about back in front of him. Last lap. What's that, boss? What's that? You want 8th? Okay, okay. Right, Gaboo. I wonder if Gaboo would like to come out and nudge me, or to say, that's stupid, Stephen, that's stupid. Gaboo's just going to follow him to the inside then. So let's nudge him, have to protect the inside, or we're dropping down. Why am I doing that, man? Daydreaming. I missed a gear. We thought the car only had 3 gears. The boss wants 8 as well. He's not pleased. 2 for the price of 1. It is, it's a 2 for the price of 1 sale, if a player card's right. Just need to stay with him. That downhill's killing me, boys. Really, really frustrating me. That downhill, so poor at it. It's destroying a good race for us. Come on, Caboose, stay with him. Right, I'm telling you, there could be a 2 for a price of 1 sale here. The boss still wants 8th place. Where to go, what to do, boys, where to go, what to do, decisions. Where's he going? Oh, he's not going to let me hang there, is he? He's not, he wasn't, he was pushing me off there. He wasn't going to let me. I tried to actually brake a wee bit early there and go for a cutback, but there was nothing to be had unless they fight each other. a pat in the back, but again, so much more potential in this here race if we could fucking drive down that hill. Cannot drive down that bloody hill to save myself at all. Awful again. Really annoyed with myself. Just no flow at all in that downhill section. It's not like me. We can always find some sort of consistency, even if we have to drive slow. But even driving slow there, the one time we did drive slow and it was dead stable, we fucking got a penalty. Back again, definitely. Our qualifying is there's a good one here for us. We'll surely learn by the end of the day. Still higher than what Mr. Turismo expected from us. Be disappointed if I have 5 races at this without learning how to do that downhill. Thank you. Mr. Gaboo. Again, I'll save that replay just to look at that first lap. That first lap was exciting, so it was. Oh, you're alright, James, you're alright. Not to worry, man. Thank you for coming in. I wasn't even too sure if it was you mistimed the brakes or if you maybe got a wee bump or something. Apologies for when I came back on, mate. When I came back on, I wasn't trying to collect you or anything. I was a passenger when I came back on there. So it was. Right, let's go and have a nosy at that first lap. That first lap was all over the place. Library. How'd you go, JJ? How'd you go? Any luck, young man? We're bound to get a clean race. At some point, 5 chances to do it. At some point, maybe get a bit lucky and not have pressure in the ass area or something. Just learn. Staying in 4th. I'm staying in 4th gear until the left-hander. So I'm not taking a 3rd gear now around that right-hander at all. We're leaving it in 4th, and we're going for a lift and a cruise approach every lap. If people behind us are frustrated that we're so damn slow, we'll let them be frustrated. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm definitely going again. There's a James, hi. How you starting? You using traction control off the start, James, or what's the quickest way to start here? You did seem to get a badass start there. Flat out, just I'm just flat out with no traction control or anything. Full revs, that's it. Ah, but you timed the lights perfect. We can take our time. 14th to 6th, 3:05. You're going again. Yeah, I think I'm going to be stuck here all night. Our qualifying's been half decent for us, but our racing has not been working out at all. The same problem. Every lap as well. It's not even like we're just nervous, for fuck's sake. I'm thinking about that downhill section. half a lap before I get to it. It's that hard for us. We got a bit unlucky here around the first corner as well. Lost the drive, did we? Oh, we squeezed. No harm done. We thought we were alright there. We thought they were all going to stay over here with us. But they didn't. And then we got the two of them back. Because of the cold tires, we learned our lesson from the first one, and they didn't. I want to see this. I want to see this. I knew that staying on the inside from the previous race always worked out the best. But almost made a mistake too, going round that there, and then just ended up nudging him again, and then shit was hitting the fan and nudged him. I don't think the FAI officials would have blamed me for any of that. That was an unfortunate wee nudge there, but he survived that. I mean, so he did. A closer look. Right, so we'll give him that wee nudge there, and those two, no, that was an argument started. It wasn't our wee nudging him that started that shit with him. It was the yellow car and him. The yellow car wasn't happy. Toby wasn't happy. Your man squeezed Toby up against the wall here. The white car. Look, he has squeezed Toby up against the wall there. And I don't even know what happened to him. So I don't. But then, we're a passenger there, like. We're a passenger there. I don't think we did anything wrong there. No, definitely not. Mr. Turismo would have looked at that. Unfortunate again for whoever was on the outside of us there. The red car, Toby, was it, ended up on the outside there with us on the grass because of that bump. A total passenger we are. It worked out a treat for us though. It worked out a treat. And then we flashed our lights at Delster straight away. We couldn't believe it. And then it all just went wrong from here on. Look at that. That was awful as well. Fuck me. Just like an amateur. Driving down that. Lap after lap. And that corner as well. Just ridiculously poor, man. Embarrassing how slow we are in that whole section. That's usually a good section for me too. Seeing our cars, I love this track. Usually always have a good consistent flow through that section. And I don't really, nothing else happened in that one. So it didn't. Tried to make friends, tried to get people that help us out. The one lap where we did get the downhill nice and smooth and the car felt steady was the one lap that we picked the penalty up. Right, there's the penalty. But this was the one lap where I thought to myself, oh okay, we're learning. That was good. Leg of granny, lovely and slow, stayed in fourth, and then it did that. I knew as soon as it did that it was a penalty. I thought here it got away with it. I thought, oh, he's not away with it, and then he was like, no, you're not getting away with that. And then again, awful shite, absolutely shite. I don't even want to watch that. Don't even want to watch that shit. That's just that poor. Every lap down there. Watch your start. We'll go back now because we'll only be waiting there anyway. Sorry, I should have glanced at that chat before I came out. Any tips, James? Any tips on the way down that downhill that doesn't involve holding the throttle on? That was not working. for me in the brain. I think I'm just going to have to go for a stay in fourth gear until the left-hander, or until I'm completely around the right-hander at least. For you it's luck. Well, I have no luck. I have no luck then. If it's to do with luck, JJ will be over the moon. Is this the day that my luck run out? It's a shame, it's a shame. I really do hope I find some kind of consistency down there, because it's ruining what could be real nice wee races. We're the slow guy, we're the guy who's causing the mayhem in our races. We're losing that slipstream. Anyone behind us will be annoyed and frustrated at us. Like, if I'm behind a guy that is really slow in a certain section and keeps on losing the slipstream, it's like, it's not nice. It's like, oh my god, man, I need to get ahead of you. You're slow. Well, we're that guy in this one. Past 6. Right, where are EGMs? Timed to perfection. Nice, nice, James. Lovely jump, man. Lovely jump. Right. How long have we got before an R1? We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over. 1840, half hour away. Is there time to do a Nordschleife? Is there time to do a Nordschleife? No. "13 minutes of waffle for us." Matt's in the house. Hello, Matt. Thanks for hopping in, man. Frustrating day for us at the moment, Matt. Embarrassing. So it is. Can't believe him. I can't get that bloody downhill. And with the fuel on as well, there's not even any sense going out now and practicing it, going round and round, because it feels the same in qualifying, like, but in the race is where we're struggling with it. Do a lobby and practice, or go and bounce into a lobby even, maybe. Surely there'll be someone. We practice lobby open. 22, and the race starts at 22, so half past. We've got that half past 20 minutes, so we've got a wee bit of practice maybe. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Where did you end up there, James, as well? By the end of it? Didn't even notice. Are you going again? No ratings in that one. There's one in practice. An AS rating will bounce into spec wire. Third, a Battle of Bubbly. Are you taking it? Are you going again? How thirsty were you? May go again, trying to gain a bit of DR. I got a bit lucky as well there, like that we didn't lose any DR. We should have still maintained. Our ratings were number 15 and ended up over ahead of number 15, I know that. Coyotes in the house as well. The competition has arrived. Let's help him out with a bit of slipstream. Get the hazards on just in case he's doing himself a fast lap there. Jay is in the house as well, he's riding quick. The next race might be even more competitive, you know, more people. Only out of work. Stepped out on us a wee bit there, but definitely a bit easier to control to step out whenever you stand fourth. You're going to have a dig at Nations, Matt? It's a fun wee race. I would be having all sorts of fun here today if it wasn't for that one bloody downhill section. It's just killing me. I'm bloody thinking about it here. So I am. I'm already on this on these here parts of the track. I'm like, oh, that downhill. And the last few laps of the race as well, we need to stop that ass skidding out in different corners. Is he going to repay the compliment for me now, this lap? And give me some speed for free and then get out of my way? I wonder. Surely if we catch him, he'll get out of our way. Go on. Do us a favour. Repay that favour I did for you. Would he? Would he? Go on, let me have it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Slice of the hazards. McSpongy in the house. Felt like a decent exit there. I think that's a low 28. No. God, what? 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 Where did that come from? He's got fuel and all on, he's got fuel and all on in this. So he does. Excuse me. Were you trying to get closer to JJ on? Has JJ got you boys turned into time trial specialists rather than racers in the bedrooms with the door locked, the blinds closed and the lights turned out? Who did we see out there? Where's Coyote? Let's watch Coyote. Oh my goodness, live on stream. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. How do we know he's a bit embarrassed and ashamed? Because if we hop outside the vehicle, there's no hiding that big bright red face. Doesn't matter what kind of helmet or a tinted visor or anything you've got. Look at that, look at it bright. It's brighter than the car he's in. Only an outlap, but he'll no doubt nail the life out of it the next time. We can take our time. 1.3 behind JJ. Race B is there on about. JJ was in first, wasn't he, in race B? He was like the fastest in the world. He's trying to find those limits now. Where does he change gear? 94, 95 surely. 95. Hugh Hatrick is in the house. Hello, Hugh. I'm not too bad, Hugh. I'm not too bad, mate. Frustration today with this race were absolutely awful. When's the last race for FIA? It looks fun. And no, I I am very disappointed in myself that I can't learn how to drive down this here downhill section. They're a nightmare for me anyway. I don't know. For me, this downhill section's absolutely killing me every lap. I'm bloody terrified of it. The back end just keeps on stepping out. No flow or consistency in it at all. He took a very late downshift there in the third. But we've qualified. The races have looked like there's potential there. If we can learn how to drive down that downhill, there's definitely potentially a good result. We actually had a good result in the first one. We got 274 points or something in the first one. Don't think we're gonna get close to those kind of points again. So I don't. But our two qualifying have went half decent. It's just our confidence in the race. We're that poor on that downhill section. We're thinking about it everywhere else, the whole track. As we're driving around the rest of the track, we're still thinking to yourself, but what way are you going to do it next lap? Not good, not good. But who knows? We'll maybe sprinkle that magic right when it matters. Hopefully. What time is the last slot? Anybody know what time the last slot is? The next one is at 22. And the next one's the third. I think they're usually about 10 o'clock, or getting close to 10 o'clock. I practiced that mat for a half an hour before I started streaming. I drove round trying to get that there a wee bit of gas. I'm going to start the flow, and it's not clicking. It's not clicking in the brain yet. I'm a lot less consistent. I mean, when I'm doing it, and that's hard to believe because we don't have any consistency at all. But when I was trying to leave a bit of gas on, I got it good a couple of times, but a couple of times is no good in a race, because we crashed a lot of our times, or else even when we didn't crash and the car was nice and stable, we were in the wrong gear because we were thinking about that too much, or hitting, drifting out too wide, braking a bit too late. It was just, you add that one wee simple thing, to the head, and then all your other stuff start not going right. So they do, missing gears and missing apexes, and either too slow around it, too fast around it, just because we're trying to focus on that wee bit of gas being left on. It's we need a lot more practice at that there in order for that to be able to flow for us naturally, lap in, lap out, But there is quite a lot of cars that I hear people saying that in as well. We do need to learn that at some point, but I don't think FIA Day is the time to start trying to learn it. Someone killed Ari in lap 1. JJ's got a headache, for flip's sake, or fluffy flowers for Scotty. 14th to 6th for you, Scotty. After getting pushed off. Well done, JJ. You're a top notcher, young man. You're a top notcher. I've been telling people now for a year and a half, 2 years. You're a world champion of the future. There's no stopping it. I think JJ's first time he was in top split, guys, he came back to me in my stream, and he was like, I don't like it up there, Scotty. You're way too fast. It's no fun. And I tell him, you make it used to it. It's where you're heading. At least you're starting to enjoy it up there now, JJ. Starting to feel like you belong there. Ari will be going again then if Ari's had an incident. Again, that helicopter pilot should be sacked. The downforce being affected there. Man could have just drove into the wall or anything. Again, we'll see how long he stays in 4th gear for. Mid-apex around there. He's had enough, he's had enough. Let's go out ourselves. He's got the fuel and all on, so it'll feel like it feels in the race. Controversial comments being retracted. Who's Jerry? What have they said? What have they said? Did they spell something wrong? Is that why they've retracted it? Had they a big red face? They said something about a cat or a dog and they spelt that stuff wrong. They were like, oh, delete that, delete that. And they maybe said, Scotty, you're a dirty dog, and they spelled dirty and dog wrong. That shit had to be removed, like, immediately. ASAP. What do we think, Jerry? Are we going to learn anything for this next race? Granny mode on. Full scale. Terrified granny. First time ever in a race car. Only a learner driver. Right, let's try and granny mode it this lap. See if we can get it smooth at least. A lift and a coast and a cruise, because we're absolutely terrified and we'll stay in 4th. And that kept it a bit steady, like there was no big step out of the back end. I think that's the way I have to go. It's slow, I know, but it is the way we'll have to go. They're all starting to head now. Sign-ups are opened. Super granny mode, super gran. Stand back, Superman, Iceman, Spider-Man, Batman and Robin too. Cause here comes Super Gran. Don't know the words yet one like, but I used to watch that shit when I was younger. And Super Gran was hard to beat. Oh, you better believe I remember Super Gran. Mighty Mouse was hard to beat. Loads of my mates used to like Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse was crap. I didn't like Danger Mouse at all. Mighty Mouse would have wiped the floor with Danger Mouse. And it always hard to beat Tom and Jerry. Right, I think we'll go and sign up. We'll go and sign up. Make sure we don't braid fade and miss it. Glasgow's in the house. Glasgow, thank you for the library, sir. How do I go and see it? Glasgow says he's made me a library. We've got time now. Have you uploaded it? I didn't see it earlier. I went onto your profile, but I didn't see it. Have to wait till you upload it or what? Go into your page, search for Scotty. Friends. Right, it wasn't that one, I don't think it was that one. In there. And then where do you type? I usually just go to the gallery like that. but then I went to car livery. Is it any of these ones that you're talking about? A wee bit of me is hoping that it's not any of these ones, because I don't see sexy green. And where's the tape? The tape and stuff. Wrong page, right, wrong page. The O button. Is it on the right account? Glasgow AI page, right, Glasgow AI. And then the gallery. Oh, one time Glasgow made a library that he was so proud of. He had to share it with the community, and there's the reasons why. No fucking wonder he shared it. No wonder he shared it. Look at that shit. Probably one of the most sexiest libraries you've ever seen in your goddamn life. Add that to the collection. Steal that. A wee preview of it. Jim Beam Party Crew. Let's get pickled. SNR 95. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Come on. Show me the ass. Show me that all important ass area. Us chase cameras have to have a sexy ass. That's all we're looking at. There's a wee bit of advertising to YouTube, to Scotty Senior. We can take our time. Very good. Very good. Thank you, man. Thank you. Lovely. Looking well. Looking well. We'll get that. And I'll be able to steal that. I'll be able to steal that on my main account as well. So, well, thank you very much, Glasgow. Right, let's get ourselves ticked in before we brain fade and miss the next one. 18:45 minutes left to go. Thank you, man. That was nice. Lovely. Yet another sexy Sirocco library. Free practice. We'll click in, but we're not going out to practice. Need to hit lucky again in qualifying. We've been lucky enough in qualifying. No one has started right on our ass to put any pressure on us. We've been able to cruise around that downhill section, and we've had our own wee bit of slip as well. And this is the third try. Everybody all around planet Earth knows the saying, third time lucky. Some people don't believe that stuff, but like when a saying is known all around the world, there has to be a reason for that. It's not just made up, it's not just a saying. When you do something 3 times, it's lucky. It has to be. We've had no luck today at the moment. Maybe it's all gonna come to us now, and let's go. He said right before qualifying in last place. Super grand mode. Just over 4 minutes to go. I reckon there's a good chance of us seeing some big names in this one as well who we recognise. Come a little closer. Let's go over. We'll have a quick look. We're on the second account, so we don't have lots of friends on the account. We only have the 10 that's showing. The slowest guy on the friends list is Mr. Stamler. Well done, cars. Top 9, baby. Top 9, baby. Our time's not too bad there here. It's just ridiculously far off JJ. But like that C-Fix guy, Treviso, Turbo, Sparks, all quick guys. Come a little closer. Let's go over. what I had in mind. 26 thumbs up as well today. Thank you very much, anyone who has, as Chippa would say, smashed that like button. Two minutes, and then it was time to go yet again. Hopefully we're qualifying. Hopefully we'll get another decent qualifying here. We've been giving ourselves a chance for a good result, like in the first two. With a nice qualifying before the race begins, and then it all goes wrong. What I had in mind, baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand, I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. Windows down, country sound, FM on the radio. Just me and you and the man in the moon, cruising down some old back road. Now baby, don't you look at me that way. You know there's only so much I can take. You make me wanna pull this truck to the side of the road, slide on over, let me hold you close and tell you everything I'm thinking. Hop on down, let the tailgate fall, get drunk on you with no alcohol. If you don't stop, I'm gonna, girl, you make me wanna hug. You know better than to wear that dress, it ought to be against the law. Plain and simple, girl, your dimples know just how to turn me. I still to do a wee bit of practice as well, and that Suzuka one. See if we can give JJ any kind of competition. Or certainly at least try and qualify up close to the man. Try number 3 was preparing the match. The question on everybody's lips was who would be in the room. Would Rory be here? Maybe Super GT? Bez was back. Borgia. James is back in the house. Rex in the house. A good room for us. We're big number 16 again. Epic Toby's back again. The 3-letter Angel guy is back in the house. Catfish is back. Santa, too fast. A British flag, so we're not that scared of him. There's one Santa guy who terrifies me, but he doesn't have a British flag, so hopefully he'll be a wee gentleman. Top 16 again, although we'll want at least a top 10. Have a good race. Good luck to James. Bez was in the last one. Who else have we got? Epic Toby was there giving us Catfish is there. And we'll tag him just because he got pole in the last one. Points for this one is slightly better points than the last room. Top 3 for 300 and a top 10 again for over 200. In order to beat a top 5 we need in order to get the best points of the day. 274 in our first try. JJ is in with Key and Dilster. Dilster's on his main account. Dilster's swapping accounts. Get out of here. I bet you other people in Top Split are going to get at him. They'll be frowning upon Dilster. Some people will be like, I seen you earlier on your second account. You getting practice, stealing points off people on your second account, and then you're jumping on your main account after you've warmed up. Huh? Ari disconnected. No luck again for Ari. He might be running out of time as well. Scotty, you're allowed in exhibition seasons. No one cares. I still think there'd be some people, JJ. I bet. Will you see? It wouldn't surprise me. See if Dilster beats JJ in this race, and JJ drops down into second place for Citroen. JJ will be back in the chat crying. It's not fair, like he shouldn't even have been there. That's two different accounts. He stole points on me. I would have been in first place for Citroen. Right. Come on, another wee bit of luck, Mr. Trismo, if you don't mind. Epic Toby. Oh. Best slowing down now. Looking for some slip. I'll have to slow down if no one else slows down. Plain and simple, girl, your dimples know just how to turn me on. You know it's true. Now, baby, don't you look at me that way, 'cause you know there's only so much I can take. You make me wanna pull this truck to the side of the road, slide on over, let me hold you close and tell you everything I'm thinking. I do quite like Toby in front of me, you know. Oh, catfish with a penalty. Is that his lap going? Is that his lap going? That's his lap going. No, he's being smart. He's timed smart. Good move, catfish. He's enough time now to get round for an R1. Is Toby fast enough to take me places on his own with no slip in front of him? Does James want to sneak in front as well? I get a double toe. I wonder. Right, is Toby going? Are you going for it, man? He is, he's going. Right, a good corner, man. Good corner. Good distance back. Let's go, Toby. Haul some ass, man. Haul some ass. James looking good as well. As long as I don't crash in front of the man. We should still be in it. Feel like we're in it. Can't afford to have a poor corner, but I'm not sure if we're in it or not, you know. I'm really not sure if we're in it or not. Need to push now in the downhill. A big set of coconuts was required that day, and a slice of luck. Oh. Out of it, like. Will James go for the nudge or will he go for the move? He goes for a wee nudge to edge back up in there. Thank you, James. Thank you. Come on, good corner. Don't slow the man down. Not as lucky with a slipstream, like. What was it? It was still a reasonable time. James in second, in fourth at the moment, down to fifth. How far would we drop? Clinging to fifth at the moment. Top 5, baby. Thank you, James. Thank you, man, for the nudge. Apologies for losing his slip. That we had a chance there. Well, we started off a nice wee distance back from him, and then we just dropped out of it. Still clinging to fifth. JJ says, shit, I got a pen on his out lap. Did you not have time to quit back in? We're going to drop to 7th here because... Who was it? Went back. He'll still be out running. Yep. Or it was the Angel guy jumped there, I think. Not sure who. Santa. Well, with a name like that, you expect to be... Oh my god, man! A 27.3 for Santa. Good lap. My goodness. Good luck in the race. Yes, Jerry. Catch you later, man. Catch you later. Have a good one. Enjoy your stream, Jerry. Down to 7th now. Catfish he did get a lap in, but he didn't improve, or he didn't get a badass lap in. Starting in 7th. We were in 6th the last time when we were on the outside, so we'll be on the inside this time. And the outside didn't even work for us the last time anyway. Thank you, cars, thank you. Good luck anyone else having a go at it. Everything I'm thinking, hop on down, let the tailgate fall, get drunk on you with no alcohol. 7th place, qualifying was completed that day. I have to say, nice lap to that. Very, very good lap. Ridiculously good. Even the guy in second had a badass lap and half a second off the pace of the pole. Catfish says, I prefer not to speak. Scotty, reach out, man. Santa is Karazaza. Did I pronounce that right? Is he a world finalist? JJ, is that what you're saying? Is he a world finalist? Has he ever had a middle-aged Irishman behind him, flashing his headlights, will we learn something new about the guy? I don't think we will. Like, he'll drive away from everyone at that sort of speed. Key on pole as well. 27.3. Holy nice, holy nice. Here we go. 13 lucky. From, where did we say, 7th? From 7th. So we should be on the inside this time. JJ says he was lucky with slip. I was a wee bit unlucky with slip in that one compared to our ones. If we had a clung on to his slip there was another half a second in it for us. What would that have took us to? About a 20 at 2, more likely, although it would have pulled James forward by another half a second as well. There was a sexy library. That's pretty sexy, but there is the sexiest of the lot. At 20 at 3, would have dipped into 27s there, you know, if we'd have clung on to that guy's slipstream in front of us. Would have snuck into the 27s there for the first time. Seventh on your own. Good luck, JJ. Good luck. I need a nervous PP. I don't know if it's a nervous PP or if I just need a PP. It could be just a PP. The hands aren't sweaty. Cars says, not salty, are you? JJ's always salty. JJ's always a wee bit salty. He's tire wear. He's flat spotting his front tires already before the race even begins. Right, come on, Mr. Turismo. Super grand. Cold tires. Oh, and still, my God, man. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Fuck's sake. Oh. Not a good start, not a good start. All over the bloody place in this one. Still a sexy nose on the inside. Right, in the slip. Would Mr. Turismo want top 16? We will want a top 10, we want a top 10. Again, these boys wanting side to sides. Come on, go, go, go. Thank you, Rex. Thank you, man. You're a wee gentleman. There's a chance for us there to go on the inside, you know. It gives us a wee flash of the hazards. He knew he left that open there to Borgia. Super granny, left on the coast and cruise. Oh, they're all struggling back here. That whole queue struggled there. Eleven, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. There's a top six. There's a top six there. Come on, show your nose. Show your nose, my pushy. Right, we need to start being a bit aggressive, trying to make moves. Surely he's not going there. Surely we can't allow that. We can't allow that. Still clinging, but they could all drive away now because they have a stronger slipstream than us. Still they're pulling away. Need a good corner now. Gonna need to be aggressive if any moves is to be done. Excuse me. Right. Anyone leave? A gap open on the inside this time? No, he just about persuaded me otherwise to go for that there. Hard. 6th and 7th is starting to get away. Rex back on the slipstream. Anyone going for any moves, boys? Anyone going for any moves? Hard to get any moves done. There's some side-by-side action going down now. Right, we lift and cruise and hope some shit hits the fan before a good exit. Only a top 8 available at the moment, it seems. Can I sneak? Can I sneak? Sorry. Only way. Oh, this shit was going to work out and it didn't work out. It didn't work out. Hopefully no penalty for over the curb. Rex again with a nudge, thank you Rex. He now knows that I want to sneak up the queue as well. He'll be ready for a send. Tell you everything, only 4 to go. And tell you everything I'm thinking. Hop on down, let the tailgate fall. Get drunk on you with no alcohol. He knows I went for it on him last lap. Wonder if he'll go for his own now this lap. Someone go to the inside, go to the inside, nudge the guy on the inside. No. Whoever's on the outside now could be in trouble. Oh. Side by side's going down, they're all trying to drive around the outside. That's not the way to go, boys. Oh, I hit the bloody wall. Oh. The car in front of it and in the reverse as well for good measure. Mr. Turismo, we'll see. Mr. Turismo will fucking hit me for that, I bet you. Well done, Mr. Turismo, for not hitting me there. What number did we say? Number 16. Right, we want a top 16. Ugh. Ugh. A casualty of the war there. Car in front of us, nowhere to go. He's got to drive on it as well. Yeah, if he wants it. There you go. Be nice with me now, I handed that over. Right. Was there a top 16? Be lucky to get back to top 16, you know. There it is, on up the road. That's your target. I think we'll be better trying to make friends. Oh, JJ's not going well. This one's been a nightmare for me as well. JJ, come on, make friends with you, man. Surely you didn't come here for fucking 18th place. You're bound to want more than that. Someone else off the road. Big set of 30 tires now, surely for him. Can we get past him too? Yep. This has been a rough one. This has been a rough one. That third time lucky shit that people say's a lot of balls. I don't think we're getting 16th anyway. Even with pushing him on, we'll just enjoy the race for 17th with a 3-letter guy. An Italian. We had made friends. Annie thought we were going to make friends again, but it was time to go for it. How much did he want to fight us? Now he knows we want to pass him. He'll not be handing anything over for free. 2 to go. He's not going to fence. He's not going to fence. I'm enjoying the race with you, man. I'm enjoying the race with you. Nice race, nice race. Oh, back out. Just about in front of him. He's just out of her slip now. 17th. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. Even before the incident, like that we got caught up in. Went backwards immediately from the start. He's right back in the slipstream now. Did you quit, JJ? Have you quit, young man? We'll give him the inside. He's having it. We'll try and get it back at the end. Key doing his thing, talking people out. What? Taking people out? Were you in an incident with Key, JJ? This one's been a disaster for us. And you know something, this is going to hurt us. We're not going to be in split 2 in the next one now because of this, Betty. We're a big number 16 on the door already. We're going to lose ratings here. We'll probably be in a lower split in the next one. Have you quit, JJ? You need to stay in these bloody races. I know you love yourself, a wee quit. Right, come on, stay on him. And steal 17th place. The boss is on the radio. What's that, boss? And an awful display from... I know. Don't make me feel any worse than what I am already, boss. Oh, look what you done. Talking to me on the way down the downhill, boss. Take that. We're bringing home fucking last place for you now. Oh, naughty boy. Not get last, maybe, and not last challenge. That one couldn't have went. That could, anything could have went wrong there did go wrong. Smack his bum. Bring him back to me. Ugh, he doesn't even serve it. It was last, the slowest guy in the room. Ah, look at the flag marshals. They're fucking laughing at me. Look at them. They're pointing. Big Belly chuckled as well. Awful. It can only get better in the next one. It can only get better, he said, right before repeating the same damn result. for the last 2 tries. Another big 40-minute wait now as well. Look at them, they're laughing their balls off. No wonder, yeah. There we go. Oh, that was a nightmare. JJ, what happened? What happened with you, young man? Jack has disconnected. He's quit. That sounds like he's had enough. He's been took out, or he's felt hard done by. And it sounds like he's had an incident with Key. How did you get an incident with Key if you started in 7th and Key was in pole? Did Key have an incident and drop backwards straight away? I'm sorry, I killed someone. That was a good race, no problem, Mr. GRD. Yes, well done. Where are you? Where are you? Mr. DRG. It's a shame it was for last. But it was a nice clean race between us. Once we realised we weren't catching anyone else, we enjoyed the battle. What the flip? You are a big shame on this race. Someone says to the angel guy. Senna, mile ahead. 5.5 seconds ahead. A wee bit of speed behind him. JJ is not there. It's all went quiet over there. Is he in bed? Punching his pillow? Is he lying on the ground? Kicking the floor? Has he smashed his steering wheel? Is he grounded? He's not. His mum and dad took his PlayStation off him because he punched his steering wheel. Ach, we're worried about you, JJ. We're worried. Next one. Time for the next one. 8 o'clock. 40 minutes. From a dive straight into 40 minutes away. 8 minutes. We'll leave half an hour. We could squeeze one AM in. Not sure how good that'll be for us, like, and then having to go back to that wee car. Although we can't get much worse than that last one, comma. JJ, I think JJ. Can anybody find JJ in any of the chats? Is he in Key's chat? About to be banned? Is he kicking up a stink in Key's chat? It sounds like an incident has went down with him. JJ doesn't hold back. If JJ feels hard done by, he'll no doubt be in that chat. I am worried though that he's broken his steering wheel, and his mum and dad has heard the noise and went in to see what's wrong, and he's been lying on the ground crying, apologising, realised what he's done wrong as soon as he punched the wheel. A button has fell off, and his mum has came in all worried about him, saying, Jack, what's wrong, son, what's wrong? And he's been like, I'm sorry, mum, and then he let her see the wee button, and she just went, you dirty dog, turn that PlayStation off. No more PlayStation for you. He's in Key's chat. I want to go over there. Is he kicking up a stink? There he is. He's there. JJ, what have you been doing? Are you banned? Have you been banned? Or were you timed out of Key's chat? What sort of F-bombs were you throwing about? Did you tell T? Or did you tell Key? Some shit talking, frequently unread. The way you do to me. Nothing, he didn't do nothing. What happened? What happened to you in your race? Mine was awful, man. I couldn't have got any worse, sir. So I couldn't. No idea why people say third time lucky. It's lies. They're talking shite. You didn't do anything. No, he was fine. Good, good. What happened? Did you just rage quit? You were taken out. It sounds like you had an incident. I thought you had an incident with Key there for a minute, but then I was very curious as to how that shit went down if Key was on pole position and you started in 7th. You quit out. You want your DR to be lower. You know why, guys? You know why. He wants a piece of me. He wants a piece of me. He's seen how crap I was in that last race, and he's quit out of top split to lower that DR ranking. I don't even think I'm going to stay in split 2, JJ. So won't I was number 16 on the door there, and I got last. So I'll be... Did we even keep her? Our rating? Yeah, we've still got a race. Chimpanzee in the house. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Richie's in the house. Just back in. Settling to work for the next 12 hours. Ah, not good, Richie. Not good. Not good at all. For how much I looked forward to this race from the... I seen all the fixtures at the start of it. This was like the main one I was looking forward to. I can't drive this bloody car in that downhill section, so I can't. That last race was the worst of the lot. We dropped backwards. We were mauled on the first lap. Dropped back a load of places. Must have dropped back 6 or 7 places on the first lap. And then settled in at the back of a big queue. Followed them for a few laps. No one doing any moves. Tried an aggressive move ourselves. Went up a spot, dropped back down a spot on the exit, and then a car crashed in the uphill section in front of us, and we drove into the back of them and spun around. Last place. Ridiculously poor. As you should already know that, we don't have this big red face here because it's too warm. This was caused with shame and embarrassment. There's no hiding that shit. Well, I'm going to have a go at this here, see if I can have a wee bit of fun, give myself something else to do, and then we'll go back to that other one, because that's been melting my head there. 3 races now, qualifying, went half decent for us. Again, I think in that last one, I don't think it was a ridiculously poor qualifying for us in that last one here, but the races would just, we don't have it today. There's no magic. Chimpanzee did a last of first challenge and you went up 13 positions. Well done, well done. In a DD lobby. In with 4-year-olds, that 9-year-olds maybe, who have just found the game. Their first ever go. They're like, oh, what's that sports mode? Click. Oh yes, here's a race here for me to do. Boom, Chimpanzee turns up and shows them how to drive. Congratulations. We'll see, we'll have a nightmare in this one now as well, straight into the patchy. I thought it's a Beetle, we know how to drive the Beetle. Hop on down, let the tailgate fall, get drunk on you with no alcohol. If you don't stop, I'm gonna, girlie make me wanna. You know better, you wear that dress, it ought to be Was it nightmare? Your race, indeed, was a nightmare. All my races really, we had a real lucky result. At first race, we're not going to get any better points. We got 274 points in the first try. But we were lucky. We were lucky there as well. Started at the front, immediately dropped back. Our first 3 or 4 laps, we were back in the 6th or 7th place. And incidents must have happened, because at one point, whenever we were in 6th place, we looked behind us and there was everybody was there. They were all on the ass area. So incidents and crashes must have happened in order to even allow us to bring it home in 6th. Very lucky in that one. And our next 2 tries have just been a decent qualifying. We seem alright at the qualifying, so we do. But as soon as you add that fuel and a wee bit of tire wear during the race, we don't know how to drive the damn thing. So we don't. Race fans in the house, hello mate. Thanks for hopping in. What is it, Stephen? Could you please take down the content meant for kids? I don't have any content on my channel for kids. Unless YouTube has changed something automatically, but I always hit not for kids. Does it say something on my channel about for kids? Go to your channel and choose settings. There you can disable the feature. You can't turn notifications on. You want me to make it for kids? I can't. You get into trouble if I make it open for kids, in case we say flip me or boom boom too many times. Content for kids settings disables comments. You still get notification. Take it off. It shouldn't be on. It shouldn't be on, chimpanzee. I've never touched that. Anytime I think I did it once at the start, whenever they first brought that out or something. I clicked that it's not for kids, so it later go onto your channel and choose not meant for kids. It's on. Well, how the fuck has that happened? How has that shit, been turned on whenever I've always had it off? That'll get me into trouble, probably. And if I get into trouble on YouTube, I'll not know how to fix that shit. I'll disappear from the scene. Starting in 10th in the Beetle. Were we the only Beetle that turned up that day? We were the only Beetle that turned up that day. Chimpanzee says, you're 31. I'll go on my laptop later, and after I finish from streaming all the night when I'm in bed, I'll remember to try and check that on the laptop and see if it has changed. I don't know how it would have changed, but like, is YouTube changing that now on their own? Hopefully they're not. You're not joking. You can't turn notifications on. Stephen has these settings on. I'll check that. So I'll on the laptop later whenever I go up. I don't think I'm even allowed to do it. There's Richie saying if it's meant for kids, then there's no chat available. So it's not set for kids. Hopefully it's an incident or a problem on your end, chimpanzee, rather than on my end. Because like I say, I have no idea how to fucking do any of that shit. If something has went wrong with my YouTube channel and I get into trouble, then I'll just disappear off the scene. I'll not even know. I'd be lucky if I can figure out how to send YouTube a bloody email about it. Everything is fine on your end, on your phone. Good. Right, let's see if we can have a bit of fun. That last race was not fun whatsoever. It was lonely and depressing. So it was. Come on, Mr. Turismo. This could be a dodgy one as well. You know, if we have a crop, I forgot about this. If we have a crop race here, it's going to affect our next FI one as well. So this is an important one. We need a good result in this one. We're number 10 on the door. It's a must finish top 10. No DR resets, or else in our next FIA race we're going to be down in a split lobby or something. Oh, extra pressure. Survived it, that's all we can say about that. Oh. Guy on the Alsori as well. Be gentle, my man, be gentle. Wee bit of slipstream to help us out. Hopefully he's got a bit of speed about him, this guy. Oh, where to go? Nowhere to go. Oh. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Oh, my God. Shit hits the fan. In all sorts of ways. Right, a tap on the ass. 30 tires now as well for this section. Oh, our cones are going too. No idea where we're braking. Right, come on. Find the flow, man. Find the flow. Oh! Right. Who was that? Who was that centered on us? Was it him? With I mean the DCS guy. I think it might have been him. You know, can I have a sexy nose there? Go on the pedal. Shows that you're have a wee bit of speed. Can someone confirm? Can someone give me a bit of confirmation? It was him. It was him. A big yes. Spam that yes in the chat. Oh, I'd hit the brakes there. Oh, he stay ghosted. Right. That'll maybe take him out of our way anyway, rather than trying to go for a bit of revenge on him. We need to be aggressive, but if we want to move forward. Oh my God, it wasn't a good idea. It wasn't a good idea to jump in and do this. Awareness for people coming. Mr. Turismo, don't. No penalties. Waving your green flag at me there. We're definitely not going to be in split 2 now. We're definitely not going to be in split 2 now. Might be an easier lobby, but fours might have a bit of fun in the next one. Don't jump into a daily race right before an FIA race. Again, stinking tires. Right, not lost. 7 seconds to make up. My goodness. Oh, ach, ach, we're gone, we're gone. The brain's gone. We've forgotten how to drive. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it's still on the second account, like, we're not on the main account. So we're not. So it'll not really matter. It just means we won't be in split 2. So we won't. We'll have. And if we've got SR downs or anything there during that, I haven't seen any SR downs, but I don't think it does show you them. If we have a red S at the end of the race, then our next race could be a split. A drop split lobby. Yellow flags is out. Ah, oh, look at you. You're so slow. You're so slow, man. The guy from Portugal was being laughed at. He was in last. Humiliating. Away back. 6 seconds off the guy who wasn't in last. Right, there's another big lap. There's a big ass race, Stephen. Come on, start hauling some ass. Don't know what's available for you here. This could be one of those wee races that Mr. Turismo gives you a wee surprise. Who knows? Badass result here maybe by the end. A top 10. See if we can salvage something. If we can bloody find that flow. Missing all sorts of apexes at the moment. Six seconds to the car in front. Take them off one at a time. Yellow flag, big red face, orange. Oh, you're so slow, you're so slow. Green flags back out. 7 more spots to go. And there's another one. Mr. Snake. Come here to have a wee word with you, sir. We've got a secret to tell you. We need to whisper that stuff. Six seconds to the next one. Is that right? Yes, 6.1 to the next one. A huge big lap to go. Let's look at that radar. Oh, people serving penalties as well. Well, we can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A mile ahead of us, like, but that would get us up to 11th or 12th maybe. Aaron in an AMG. Hauling ass, putting me back down in the 18th place. Oh. So that's 7th. There's the top 10. The top 10's around there then. Bring it back to me. Slow, man. Pushing too much, pushing too much. Get me off this Formula 1 second. Yeah, JJ, I'm gonna go again. So I am. That last one was ridiculously poor for us. Hopefully we'll have time after this here race as well to jump back into that wee car rather than go straight from this car into it. Maybe it'll help. Who knows? Naughty boys. Two naughty boys had a race that day, and at one point they would have their bottom smacked. Are we in it? No, just out of it. In it now, in it now. Oh, boys, come on, keep the pace up, boys, keep the pace. Oh, that's fuck all to do with me, Mr. Turismo. Don't you even think? I'll smack him high bum for that. Would like to get a good next corner now to get into his slip. How was your drive, man? How was the drive? It's better than ours. Well, it's not better than ours, but he's a faster car than us. It's now better than ours. He's driving away. And still no one else to be seen in the distance. We're trying. Oh, don't look at chat. Fuck me, man. I'm telling you. Off the racing line for this guy now. It's not our day. It's not our day. Need it. We need to get this nation's race done and dusted and come back here and have a bit of fun. Murray Walker's punishing me in this one. No flow whatsoever. All sorts of apexes was missed that day. Right, let's enjoy the race with Mr. Snake. Come back here, Mr. Snake. I want to tell you something, man. I want to tell you something. Come here, it's a secret. It's a secret. I'm not shouting it from this far back. You need to come here if you want to know what the secret is. Call Winnie the Pooh now, or he's driving away from us at the end on the straight. Okay, I'm gonna sneak back into that slipstream. Can't believe he doesn't want to know my secret. Oh, is that us back? Is that us back? Well, if it wasn't, that's definitely us back now. Right, a wee bit of a frog. He's trying to pull a frog on me. He's trying to pull a frog on me. So he is. Now we're not going to get a run on him. We're not going to get a run. That Super's going to show its speed now again. I may tell you a secret. My secret is... What was that? Bit of lag. Back in for another dig at him maybe. At least try and scare the man. A wee rub. A wiggle about. Make him think he's a fucking crazy man. He's a crazy man, and then we'll lift him, we'll cruise. Maybe he'll mistime his brakes. How was the drive on the exit, sir? How was you driving the exit? Nothing for us, nothing for us. Good finish, man. Oh, that must bring us closer to the race anyway. 10 to 8, I think we're able now to go and sign up. This thing I'm thinking, hop on down, let the tailgate fall, get drunk on you with no alcohol. If you don't stop, I'm gonna. Girl, you make me wanna. Hopefully we don't have a red S here. We don't want to have a red S. Although it's highly likely. It's highly likely. How poor were we, Mr. Turismo? Where are we? No! Well, we're absolutely fine. Nothing we did was frowned upon there. It was a fabulous clean drive from ourselves. We'll lose ratings. Split C. We'll be in split C this time then. Back in. 7 minutes. 17th. I know. Bloody ridiculous. The last hour has not been pleasant on us. Humiliation and embarrassment has been mounting. Although it's around about now that the likes of Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton would step up to the mark and sprinkle a bit of magic all over the place. Right, we do need to have a drive now, so we do. I take it you're going again, JJ, as well? Bound to be. You're bound to be going again. Or have you given this race fluffy flowers? You've had enough of it. I still think there's a small chance Mr. Turismo might cheer me up. He might cheer me up. Are we surprised? He does that on us sometimes, you know. He's like, no, have that sort of penalty, have that sort of penalty. There's a big crash in front of you. Take that. And then he's like, okay, you've had enough punishment for the day. Here's a special wee race for the memory banks. JJ says he's not good at helping. What makes you think such things, JJ? Just say what you do. Don't turn your steering wheel a whole lot. He shouts at me. If you're crap on your tire wear, you're turning your steering wheel too much. What were you thinking of? Four minutes to go. That did pass the time in there quite reasonably. So it did, instead of sitting bored for 40 minutes. Come on down and take me far, drunk on you and alcohol. We've definitely lost a wee bit of the flow, like we've lost a wee bit of the flow, but hopefully we'll find it again when the full focus is there. Tell you everything I think. JJ could teach you things on a bloody hand controller, for goodness sake. 2.5 minutes. Then we'll find out. Well, we're probably going to be a small number in split 3 now, rather than a large number in split 2. £800, is that what that steering wheel is? Scotty, this is going to be a dead slat. No, I have no chance, JJ, being in top split. No chance. I've had 2 last places there in a row, basically. So I have. And in split 2, in our last try, we were number 16. So we've no chance of even staying in split 2. I don't think. We're going to be a big number now in split 3. So we are. Let's pause that. Or a small number, I should say, in split 3. I'm not sure. Have a look at my ratings. In the last 2 races, I'd be surprised if I haven't dropped a shitload. The ratings are 40 seconds there was left to go. Are you going again, JJ? Or have you had enough of it? I think if this one goes all wrong as well, and we're crap and still no consistency about us, I think I might go and have a couple of Nordschleife races for a bit of fun before getting off. You won't be third split. I bet you will. I would bet you. I bet you all the pride, right? That I'm split 3. We got a last placer in a daily race as well, which would have lost us another shitload of ratings. If we're a small number, it's split 3. A big number, we're a small number, it's split 3. Fanto number 1. Honey, yeah, we've dropped around. Momo's is in the house, so it is. We're in a different split. You think this is split 2? I don't know, JJ. I think you're wrong. All different names, Honey, Momo's. Yeah, I don't recognise no names that was in any of our last races. It's second split, JJ says. He's convinced of it. I'm not convinced of it at all. Let's flip that coin one more time. Scotty, it's split 2. He's convinced, boys. He's demanding. It's a dead round. Nobody is doing it. It's dead. Nobody is here. That's split 2. If you think that's split 3, then you're an idiot, says JJ. Right before confirmation came that it was indeed split 3. What do I think? Fanto is the only guy that's making me think it might be split 2. You're number 3 in top split. Mr. Turismo wants a bottle of bubbly. He wants a bottle of bubbly in top split from JJ once again. Good luck. The points will maybe suggest something in this one. First place for 300 points. And a top 9. Not. It was top 10s we needed for 200 points. So he could be right. Maybe it is split 2. Second split for sure. Thank you. Good luck to yourself, young man. I would like just a steady race here. Just give me a nice race, just so as I don't want to do the last one. Thank you, 2 3s. Thank you, mate. One more time, people were severely mistaken with that owl. third time lucky thing that to say. I think the fact that so many people genuinely believe that it's third time lucky, they're close to being right. They have to be close to being right. Maybe it's meant to be fourth time lucky, guys. I think that sounds right. That makes sense to me in my head. Fourth time lucky. Come on, Mrs. Fresno. Let me hear that garage. More slipstream than almost anybody in the room except for him, Mr. Mobo. He's a lucky man. Oh, loads of chances now for someone to mess up in front of us, and no qualifying basically. Dan already fancied a wee scrape against the wall. Another wee scrape against the wall for Dan. Dan might be a dodgy one to be behind. He wasn't good down that downhill there, was he? Will we get lucky? Will we get lucky again? Only the one. And he didn't look the best in that downhill section. Stay out of a slipstream for the moment. And no one's slowing down. No one's slowing down either. Oh, a bit of a slowdown now. Go on, get you up into that slipstream. No, he didn't want it. He didn't want it. Give me that. Right, can we get a bit lucky? Can we get it? No help along the first straight. And someone out, lack and drive. All by myself, I'm driving here all by myself, oh so slow. Any one of you make a mistake like, and the lap's gone. Three of them right on each other's bumpers there as well. Come on, Stephen. Well, we've got a whiff. Speed for free. Not sure how the rest of the lap has been for us, like, but a wee bit of speed for free. Hopefully no one crashes or anything and ruins the lap at the end here. Oh. Can't be good, like, surely. It's 24. It's I don't know what the rest of them are doing. I don't know what the rest of them are doing. That wee bit of speed for free must have helped us a wee bit. Second place at the moment. Oh, Cropster's back in the house again. Hello, Cropster. He's having the old soccer and football debate. That's American terms. The whole world knows you play football with your feet. That's why it's called football. But in America, they're like, no, we play football with our hands. JJ's in fourth. Bring it home, JJ. I'm in third. Drop to third. Thanto is snuck in front of us. 20-1 for pole, so we got a 20-4. High 20-3, 20-4. I think it's at a 20-4. Running around in shoulder pads, yeah. Playing catchies. They don't use their feet at all, so they don't. Sometimes they kick a ball through the big posts. So they do use their feet now and again, but most of it is played with the hands. Throw and catch, I'd call it. Or American football, I just call it American football. That's the way to go. It looks like we're starting in third unless someone else is going to sneak us at the end. Third place, come on Mr. Turismo, just give me an enjoyable race, man, an enjoyable race. Don't let me get mauled. He said right before getting mauled. What did I say? The point was, if we get a top 5, it's half decent points. If we get a top 3, it could be our best one of the day. And that didn't really feel like a good lap for us like here. Although I wasn't really concentrating, it might have been a decent lap. 28.4. Well, we're probably on. We probably made a good 3-4 tenths of a second, and then maybe lost a wee tenth right at the end of the lap with that queue. Hopefully Fanto will maybe take me places I have never been before. Thank you, Glasgow. We're going to need it, man. We're going to need it. We're not starting this one too confident at all. Ladies and gentlemen, it was try number 4. We were getting tired. We didn't have any kind of fun in the last one. We even went to have a dilly race to try and cheer ourselves up, and the shit hit the fan in it as well. We couldn't start in a worse frame of mind. Let's hope Mr. Turismo is going to make my day. He's been keeping this one for me as a wee surprise. This will be the one to save the replay. What a badass race that turned out to be. get some bubbly. I'd love some bubbly. I've just finished a can of beer or a can of cider, so I have, and it did not quench my thirst. I am still thirsty for more. I just don't want to die. Don't want to die, boys. So I don't. We've just been awful in this round. Less confident every time we do the race. Just the brain is getting convinced more and more and more that you don't know how to drive these cars on this track. He said right before getting first place. I should have done a PP, you know. I should have went and done a PP. But sure, if it goes in the pants, it goes in the pants. Now right, wee bit of nervous PP in the pants doesn't matter. All the world champions do it. We need to not get mauled around this first corner. Every race we've not been the guy making a move around the first corner or anything, or getting any kind of drive on the way out of it. And the wrong decision, even whenever we thought, oh, we'll follow the boys on the inside, it ended up only one guy stayed on the inside ways and the rest of them went to the outside, and then he found a wee gap and filtered back in, and we were stuck outside on our own, or inside on our own. Here we go, one more time, Mr. Turismo. It was. Go. Come on, back out to me, back out. Come on, Devil. Come on. Go on, son. Come on. Fanto trying to steal a bit of that slipstream. Come on, Fanto, give it up, man. Give it up. Get yourself in there. Cold tires now, cold tires. Early. Drop down. Oh. A lack of drive out of it, but we're still there. Piss poor, man, piss poor, come on. Again, we'll have to send them around the long way, because there's nothing for free, boys, there's nothing for free. Man, got away with it, but awful. Again, Colin out to play. Fucking stop it, man. Anyone want the line of it? Do you want to nudge me? Go on. Well, he didn't. He changed his mind at the last minute. Flash the hazard lights, make friends with the man. Yes, come on. You all want up to that big battle of bubbly. I've had a better drive out of it than me. A penalty behind him as well. Right, do you want it off me, or do you want that big bottle of bubbly on up the road? I feel like he's more speed than me anyway. He wants that big bottle of bubbly up the road. He wants that big bottle of bubbly up the road. He's still thinking of the win. Come on, man. Come on, man. Fucking hell. What the fuck was that, man? What was that? Ridiculously poor driving there. Does he feel guilty? Does he? Fuck. Look at him. He's running away. Oh, I'd love to have a wee word in your ear before the end of this one, man. Not gonna happen, like. Our pace is awful. Dropping back. Other guys on the ass. We're going to be lunged now by others. Gentle, boys, gentle. Come on, push me on, boys, make friends with me. Just about straight out in front of him there. Go on. Let's work as a team. See if we can get him back. Bravery, Stephen. Big set of coconuts. Oh, I want back to him. I want back to him. Bad. So bad, Mr. Turismo. That will make my day, man. It's not gonna happen, like, not gonna happen. Go on, I dare you to make friends with me. Dare you to make friends with me. Go on, come on, let's do this shit. And continue with the headlight flashes at him up ahead. Blind him. Blurry vision. Can't believe he done that on us. He almost did the same. He almost did the same. Different guy behind, isn't he? He might not be as friendly. Still haven't stopped flashing my lights at him. Have not stopped flashing my lights at him. He's bound to be getting a wee bit of blurry vision. No apology, no nothing. Well, we're lucky we didn't get reset. He pushed us off that much. Come on, Stephen. Look, I'm telling you, you're faster than him. Just hit your own lines and go and get the man. Pushing too hard. A huge big train behind us as well. Right, come on. Lots of bravery again, Stephen. Lots of bravery again. The winner or Bennett, man. At some point they're not going to want to make friends with us. I think this will be the point as well. They're a nice wee distance back there. I think they're going to want side by side action now, and then the guy in front is gone. I want to dare you to nudge me. Go on. Go on, you fucking did too. Oh, I love you, man. I fucking love you. What a driver. Come on. Still we pound those headlights out. He's dropping wee wheels. He's dropping wee wheels for us. He knows he's a dirty dog. He knows he was bad. He needs to have his arse smacked, Mr. Turismo. And I'm just a man to smack that thing. Come on, keep making friends with me, boys. Keep making friends with me. Go on, go on, go on. Please don't show me. Go on, mate. That hazard lights. Oh, if I had 20 hazard lights, you'd be receiving them now, man. On a pound. Yeah, he's a lap down. Come on, he's there, man, he's there. Oh, I want him, Mr. Turismo, I want him bad. The wild crazy. Motocross, if I get a chance, if I get any kind of whiff of it at all. He knows it too, he knows it. We've not stopped flashing them lights. Brave. Big brave one again, Stephen. Bin that shit or win it. Oh, get back here! Come here, I want you! Colin came out. Oh, we're close, we're close. Oh, if he makes friends with me again, He's bound to have blurry vision, boys. He's bound to have blurry vision. What do I think? Get him. Richie wants a piece of him as well. 4 to go. They're too far back. They're not coming. They're not coming for me. Come on, good corner, Stephen. Good corner, man. That was decent. That was decent. Oh, Colin came out, he's still dropping wheels for us. Don't go for it, boys. Nudge, go on. Thank you. I'm telling you, he's nervous, he's nervous. I'm going to trust these boys again. Can only hope that the nudge is on. Hopefully they're not ridiculously thirsty for a non-alcoholic battle. Go on, go on. Oh my God, hazard lights again. We're nearly there, man, we're nearly there. Come on, Stephen, a good section. So close, yet so far. Oh, oh. A good downhill, big brave downhill again, and we're back with him. Back in, stepped out, but we've survived it, we've survived it. Oh, if they make friends with our boys. One more straight. So close. Come on, come on. Your chance, Stephen, your chance. A good corner. Oh. Still just out, still just out. Another few flashes. Running out of laps, running out of laps. We've got a better drive on him out of that corner, so we'll have. Look, how close can you get without receiving a reward? You can't be this close. Still, we've got our Spanish friend helping us out. Come on, Stephen, good corner. One more time. I think. Oh, we're at the party. Get back here, we're at the party. Come here, I want you. He's worried now. He's fucking worried now. Again, Bennett or win it, man, on the downhill. Have to stay with him. Wow, we need a good corner, we need a good corner now. Almost dropped us there, so he has. Oh, damn it! Oh, can the guys behind her have a second back now as well? We were in it for a wee while. Again, have to trust this gaff. He goes for the move. He goes for the move. But he's not. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Good corner to get back in it. He's dropped the wee wheel. He's dropped the wee wheel. Come here. 2 to go. Oh, it's. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it anyway. He's feeling the pressure. He's feeling the pressure. He knows I'm coming. He knows it's being sent. The first opportunity. That shit is being sent. We could end up ruining our own race. We could end up ruining our own race. But we want a chance at him. Chance taken. Boom, boom. Thank you, man. Thank you. Revenge is sweet. Now, if we look behind, he'll not be pleased. He may well start flashing his headlights. Bring it home, Stephen. Bring it home. Even give this here man bottle of bubbly number 2. He'll be wanting passes now because the guy behind is going to be angry. He could get caught up in it as well. Right, Stephen, come on. You've survived this the whole damn race with being brave. Brave, yet again. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, he's in their slip. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. He's gonna want us. He's gonna want a piece of us. He's still in his slip. Oh, he's a chance. He's a chance for revenge, boys. It's not over. My hands are sweaty. My hands are sweating. I'm gonna give that guy second place. You know, if he wants it at the end. He's been an absolute gentleman the whole race. So he has. Oh! He went for the full send. He went for the full send. My God! Oh, the Spanish guy was a casualty of the war. Oh, he got us, lads. He's got us. It was a boom boom. It was a boom boomer. The full send. Oh, that was a shame. That was a shame. That was a badass race. Ah, dirty tire. It's all went wrong. It's all went wrong. From so happy to so sad. Well played, well played. He won the boom boom. He won the boom boom. That was enjoyable. That was intense. The whole race. The full send. Sparks. I know. We'd done a dirty one on him ourselves. Like, we'd done a dirty one on him ourselves. It wasn't a full boom boom that we went for, but we did send a dirty one on him. We knew that if he had a chance of it, he would have wanted us right like a granny now, Stephen, like a granny. We'd done that downhill pretty good that whole race there, and we were aggressive with it the whole race. We didn't really mess it up at all. Did he get away with it? Where did he end up? Or did he just take us out and quit out? I hope he doesn't end up with a good result. Who was it? I can't even remember the guy's name. What number's on the door? Number 7. Going to lose some ratings as well. Most enjoyable race we've had though the day, for sure. Every other one we've been and aggressive the whole race as well. We had about 6 or 7 laps there, being really aggressive in that downhill section. Feel sorry for the Spanish guy. Feel sorry for the Spanish guy. Made friends with that whole race. I was going to slow down at the finish line and give him the second spot. He's out of it now as well. So he has. A good result for him. A casualty of the war. Always try and only take out the one person who you're angry at. That guy wasn't worried at all. Oh, nothing we could do. Nothing at all we could do there either. Like, it's not like we could have been expecting that from that far back or anything. Someone trying a shortcut. A ridiculous shortcut someone tried there. Did he get away with it? Surely not. Shaking the ass. Where did the old guy end up getting? Or did he quit out? I hope he quit out rather than get a result. I don't recognise none of those names are jumping out at me. So I don't think. I think he's quit out. It's a saver. I should be winning. Sparks have been struggling, man. Struggling on that downhill section in these cars. That's the first race where we've actually had a wee bit of consistency. And we were braver in that race because we were angry at your man. The whole race. Did he quit out? He must have quit. Who? The strategy. He has. He's got a DNF. He's got a DNF. So that's a wee bit better for us. Anyway, he didn't. I still came out on top technically. Finished ahead of him. 160. I'm going again, but now that's the best flow we've had in that downhill section. We're attacking it and being aggressive the whole race. Quickest on the track. That guy made that race for me. He made that race for me. That was exciting the whole way. And the Spanish guy, well, who was the Spanish guy made friends with the whole race? Is that him in 7th? Save the replay. Was it that Spanish guy made friends, or is there? Not sure what Spanish guy it was made friends. I think it was him. He was going to get second place then, so he was, because I was going to slow down and hand that shit over to him. He helped us out there the whole race, so he did. That's why you never get involved with dirties. I'm going to go back and have. We had to, Sparks. We had to pass him aggressively. I did save that, hopefully. We were upset with him, and then he just made the whole race for us. The most fun we've had. That's been the funnest one all day. Let's see what upset us. I can't even remember. He punted me, didn't he? He nudged me down the straight. So he did, and I was like, oh, thank you. Oh, you're so friendly. And then when I came to the corner, he was like, here, have an couple of big punts. And he didn't even have any guilty feelings or anything. You actually missed. I'll show it now. Poor Steve. But that was fun, boys. All you can ask for is for it to be fun, you know. That last race was ridiculously depressing. So it was. And even the first two races. Qualifying was a bit enjoyable. But the actual races, we've been going backwards. We've been crashing, losing loads of time in that downhill section. And we needed that Spanish guy there as well. I mean, the pushes, or we had no chance of catching him. I enjoyed that. I was buzzing that whole race, especially as your mom was making friends with me. He maybe seen what your mom did on us, and he knew in his head, I'll keep on pushing you up to him, because you're going to have him for breakfast. I didn't even know you could come from that far back in this track as well. Surprise Gran Turismos. I mean, ghosting. I mean, didn't actually help there, because they have fixed like the ridiculous big punch from the back. JJ Rage Pit. JJ, I had a badass race, sir. I had a badass race, man. So I did. Started getting the feel of that downhill as well. We actually being really aggressive. Lifting off the brakes just at the right time, at half brakes. We're dealing with the kids. You'll see it now, man. I'm gonna pour myself an more beverage as well. I thought he was making friends with me to start off with. I think the lap before. They need to sort this here out for the next game as well, having to sit and go through all this here stuff. Excuse me. Right. On board. With the skip. In fact, I'll go back there. I'll go back there just in case anyone thinks, oh, how did you get up there? Were you a dirty dog? I don't think we were a dirty dog. I think that was all perfectly legal. So it was. Onwards with a skip. Where is this guy behind us as well? Where is he? He's in 6th at the moment. Phantom must have had stuff happen to him in that one as well. Dirty tires, there's Ocky's. That's your man Nye up into 4th. Right, onwards with the skip. And there he is up behind us now. Was it this lap that he done it on us? Or did he play fair with us for a lap? When he done that, I was like, ah, my goodness, look at that. Hazard lights on for you. PlayStation friendship for years to come. And was it this lap that he thought, yep, there it is. And there. Right out. Shoved us out. We hoped we were going to clack them there. Let's watch that from his point of view as well. Back we go. Chance it's accidental, like chance it's accidental, but does he feel bad? Does he feel guilty? Does he slow down? Does he fuck? He runs as quick as he can. And then on we go. Your man, really nice because the whole race, he was the one who made it possible, even to get back with him. Could have been accidental, Sparks, but you have to apologise for that. I think so. If it's accidental, he didn't. It wasn't a full punt. India's. It was accidental, but then you apologise for that. You know what I mean? And he loses. It's not like I crashed and he had to stop and drop away back to last. Like, you don't apologise for that shit. But I was still the car behind him. An apology has to come there for me. For me, an apology has to come there. And we've been flashing our lights at him now the whole time from what happened. We just got into the slip just at the end. That was exciting for me. I was like, oh, he knows it's coming. He knows it's coming. Lost it again. And then just about back in it now. I think this is our revenge. This felt nice as well. He needed to catch P1. I don't know, it's poor drive. For me it's poor driving, you know. Looking at it on the replay, I do think it was accidental. I think it was accidental. That wasn't accidental. That was revenge. Tasted very, very nice indeed. Another look at that stuff. Full send. No messing about. Take that. Now let's watch it from his point of view. How far back was he able to send that on us from at the end? He must be so angry now, because if you jump inside, yes, look at how tight he's squeezing that steering wheel. He's very angry now. Back outside. Was it the last lap? It wasn't the last lap, it's this lap. He gets his. Wasn't even expecting that either. Oh, he went for us there. He hoped that was gonna get it. Oh, He wanted it bad. He wanted it bad, and boom, boom, there he goes. He 2 for the price of 1. The Spanish guy as well. A casualty of the war there. Spanish guy getting caught up in it. He went for it there. That's a right and big cut there, Mr. Turismo lets you take, isn't it? I thought it only allowed us to take that amount because he hit us, and then it was like, alright, that's legal. Spanish guy was the real casualty of that one. You know, me and the Or guy in an argument, and the poor Spanish guy ends up with his race ruined as well. Oh dear. Momos, it is, the new Momos. It was fun. So it was the most entertainment we've had on the day stream. How long have we got to wait now? Will he be back? Will he be back for the next one? Will he start the next race with the appropriate attitude? Or will I be terrified? There's still one left, isn't there? Yeah, 9:20. Half an hour away. We'll chill out and have ourselves a wee smoke break and pour ourselves a beverage. So, well, a wee bit of entertainment. People are different, true, but what is it? Should have waited. He should have waited then lose P1. You have to lose P1, chimps. So you do. For me, like, I understand if I had a went off and I had a crashed, and then it can't stop. Some people do stop and drop back to 11th or 12th, but I don't stop and lose 15 or 20 seconds in order to apologise. That would just be an apology at the end of the race then for me. But I was behind him. I was still behind him. He would have lost a second and a half, 2 seconds, and then the apology is sorted out. A tenner, Spark says, a tenner says he's back. I wonder if he was hit. I wonder if he was hit with any ratings. I hope he's not back in my lobby. I'm going to be scared. What was his name again? One of you guys posted his name in there. It began with S, wasn't it? Stratonic. Remember that. Into the naughty book. People who we are terrified of. Stratonic. Joins PG Motorsport in our people we do not want to see in an FIA race. Unless we're on a second account that we don't give a damn about. I'd love him to hop in. I'd love him to hop in as well. If he hadn't quit out there, he should have hung about, and then he would have seen at the end of the race at YouTube. He'd have been in here now. He'd have been in here talking to us. There'd have been all sorts of offensive things being through our direction. Oh, Flash. There's time, Flash. I'll go back and show you. It was a real enjoyable race, man. So it was ruined at the very end. I mean, so it was an argument with a guy, but really enjoyable. And because we were annoyed at him, when we were risking that downhill section, lap in and lap out. I mean braking as late as we dared in it, and it worked for us. So that hopefully that'll help us. I feel like we've learned something there in that downhill section for the first time today. He's still on 99. He's going to be back. He's going to be back for more. Will we be able to make friends with him? What do we think? I'm still happy to be friends and race with appropriate attitude, but something tells me he's a full boomer. No messing about. I was a bad boy, so I was. but he deserved it. I threw a ridiculous wild lunge at him, but he knew that was coming as well. I'd been flashing my headlights at him from he punted me off. It was an accident as well, you know. Looking at it on the replay, it felt different in the race. So it did. It felt like he deliberately, but it was definitely an accident because he had a lift and a coast and all, just too close in the braking zones. You know what I mean? An easy wee mistake, an accident. I mean, to make for sure. But then you have to apologise. I feel like you have to apologise for that. I couldn't have kept on driving with the guilt. I was under a second and a half behind him, immediately flashing my headlights. He must have been worried whenever I got back up into the slipstream. We'd been flashing our headlights for about seven laps in a row at him. JJ says, Scotty, you're so dirty. JJ, I love a bit of boom boom. I prefer to zoom zoom if I can and make friends. But if someone wants to boom boom, then it's nice too. You can still have fun with the old boom boom. He's on 62. He's going to be back. He's going to be back again for sure. Then it's going to be the last chance saloon. So it is. He'll let it all hang out in the next one. I'm nervous just thinking about him turning up. I'm nervous just thinking about it. Write to him and talk it out. You are a grown-up man. Give us a good example. I think I am. In terms of driving, I feel like I'm. There's not. We all have incidents and stuff in races. Hopefully, if you watch me enough, you shouldn't think that I'm ridiculously aggressive or ridiculously dirty or anything. But if someone wants to boom boom, we still have fun with the boom booms, and we keep it. We keep our boom booms to the guy who we're booming with as well, you know. Like, see the way he just went for that, and it didn't matter if there had been 5 of us in that corner. As long as he got me, he'd have been happy. He has no regrets or anything about the Spanish guy, or if there had been another 4 or 5 guys there, he'd have had no regrets about that stuff at all. I'm not a full sender like that. If he was, I would feel too guilty then. So would. But we all. You show me someone. You tell me who is out there who, when they feel hard done by in a race, they don't react. And he's a better man than me. He's a better man than me. Hopefully, if you watch me enough, but you shouldn't. I don't feel like you should have a poor opinion on my driving. If it is poor, it'll probably be poor in terms of my speed. It shouldn't be, poor in terms of how I treat people on the track. How I treat people on the track is very respectable, I think, compared to most of us out there. I definitely feel like I'm usually a wee gentleman. Right, so here's the incident where I think he has to apologise for and hand the spot back. We thought he was making friends with us there, and we'll watch it from his point of view as well. It felt there like no chance for me to get stopped there. We were actually looking for a bit of revenge there, to be honest. So we were, and immediately we start flashing those headlights. Back again from his point of view, and now you can see that it was an accident. He's a lift and a coast. He's a lift and a coast. It's definitely an accident. It's an accident. Like, we're not saying that he's a full punter there, but then you have to apologise. You have to slow down and hand that back. For me, I don't know what you guys think. What do you think? Chimpanzee said he wouldn't have apologised there. You'd have drove on. So that's... I don't know. For me, that's poor driving. For me, that's a bad example, chimpanzee. I mean, not lifting and apologising for something like that. I still had a wee bit of a gap there as well. He could have apologised and fit it in. But anyway, your man made friends with us and pushed us on, lap after lap. Lap 2 that was, so he had 6 laps of headlight flashes pounding his ass. You're a grown up, give us a good example. Hopefully I do, chimp. Hopefully I do. You know? You understand Jack doing these things. No offense to Jack. But you don't understand me. Well, if you don't like it, sir, you don't have to be here, you know. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. As I say, keep watching, and hopefully you'll change your opinion on me. There's nothing that we can do for you at the moment. I think I'm within my rights to be annoyed in that race that no apology came my direction. Most people would have apologised there. 100% for me. Anyone who didn't apologise there is not a good driver. They're not a good driver for me. That's my opinion on it. And then here, this is my revenge, sweet revenge. One more time. Well, we've not watched that from his point of view either. We'll watch it from his point of view. He was put in the wall. I don't know. He definitely was put in the wall. You think he was? You think if I had tried to pass him clean there, I'd have been too scared after being pushed off. I felt like during the race, it was only when I watched the replay, I felt like, right, it was an accident. During the race there, I think if we'd have tried to pass him clean there, I don't think he was going to lift it and apologise. I'd have been terrified. So would it to be in front of him? It had to be a full send for myself. And now, he's coming for us. He almost got us in that one. Close, but no cigar. Good effort, but good effort. I feel sorry for the Spanish guy. The Spanish guy has got caught up. 2 for the price of 1, and that was it. Done and dusted. P1 was happy. I think P1 had it anyway. P1 had the pace there like the whole race. Don't think anyone was catching him. So I don't. How long have we got before the next one now? (20 past 9). A minute and then we can sign up. I think he should have waited. We all have our own opinions, you know. It's racing, boys, it's racing. The shit hits the fan. People race with different attitudes. And hopefully my attitude is appropriate. I certainly feel like it is for me when I'm racing. I feel like we're a wee gentleman. We're an absolute gentleman. If someone wants past us, we're usually being shouted at in the chat because we're too nice. But when those occasions happen, like where we need to fight back a bit, then we're certainly not shy. We're certainly not shy at all. If they want to roll that way, we shall roll that way for sure. Yeah, yeah, for sure, Sparks. You never know. If we had to try to stay on and pass him clean, he might have. I'd have been scared. I'd have been scared in that race. So would have. I couldn't risk that. If I'd have stayed on there, like for me in that race, I had to. Whenever I was making a move on him, you can't do an aggressive pass on him, but then he's still on your ass. Because then, you know what I mean? If you're going to do that move, it was a full send like I did, out into the wall, and then he's out of the slip and gone. Whereas if I'd have tried to pass him clean there, I feel like I'd have been getting something very, very similar again as soon as he's behind you. Especially during the race. Slightly different now after going and looking at it in the replay and seeing that he had a lift and it was an accident and he's just misjudged it. I mean, so it was, but certainly during that race, if you're in a race with someone and you feel like he's pushed you off on badness, then whenever you catch him, trying to pass him clean is very, very risky for me, because then you're in the same position and he's right on the ass area again, able to do you. PG Motorsport, he drove like a gentleman compared to PG Motorsport, so he did. PG Motorsport is still number one on the naughty list for sure. Yeah, there was no apology. There was no apology going to come, as far as I'm concerned, and I wasn't prepared to take that risk. No way. Chimpanzee doesn't even care about P2. I like battles of bubbly. You see, I like battles of bubbly. I love myself. Even a non-alcoholic battle. I was going to take a non-alcoholic battler as well, because the only reason we even had a chance of getting back up with him is because he had their friendly Spanish guy. I reckon he has been behind, and he has seen whenever your man has pushed me out off the track, and he knew that I have been annoyed at him in front. He's been wanting me to go up there and cause a bit of drama. If it wasn't for him, we would have had no chance at all, because he had our pace. We weren't catching him, like we were being. He was pulling away from us a wee bit. I feel like him in first place were driving away from us a wee bit. Only that Spanish guy nudged us and helped us out. Let's get ourselves a beverage. The fire is out, but we're still nice and still plenty of heat in the place at the minute. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. "12 minutes. Excuse me. What I had in mind, baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, it's soft and slow. The last pre-rolled cigarette. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. If we see him in the next one, we'll be scared. I hope he messes up qualifying, or he nails qualifying and ends up way ahead of us or something. We don't want to be close to him on the track at all. What was his name again? Stratonic. I can't even remember what flag he had either. What did Bobby have to say? What's that you're saying, Bobby? You watched that last race? It did. It turned into a boom boom, didn't it? What? Am I better at boom boom than that Stratonic guy? I don't know. It was a close one. I can tell you, I finished the race in front of him. So technically, Bobby, depending on what way you look at the boom boom, we came out on top, I think. But he's good. He was fucking good at the boom boom for sure. He had a hell of an effort at it as well at the end of that big straight. That was a badass effort. I thought I was going to get reset whenever he pushed us off. I was just waiting on Mr. Turismo resetting me back to the start of it. I was quite happy that I was allowed to do that, and then I thought to myself, I got away with that because of the contact. But you clearly are allowed to get away with that. So we've learned something there. We've learned something. Don't think we could have done anything there, although to avoid that. You know, it's not like he was behind us, or we could have been. No amount of awareness there really would have helped us out whatsoever. Even you can stroke some people if you're expecting that stuff. Like if he had been behind us, we could have maybe tried to swerve and hit the brakes early and stuff and try and avoid that. But in that situation, there was no amount of awareness would have helped us out there. He had a UK flag. He'll be back. I think he'll be back. Sparks reckons he'll be back. Hopefully he'll mess up his qualifying and start at the back, or we'll get a good qualifying, or vice versa. Don't want to be close to him on the track, because he'll ruin other people's races as well. You know what I mean? It'll not just be a boom boom race with me and him for last place. It'll be other poor innocent people will get pulled into it. We've seen that he doesn't mind. If there, like I say, if there had been 5 of us going round that corner, he'd have been happy to ruin 5 people's races as long as he got me. We can take our time. Is anyone else still going? What about Key? Has Key managed to get himself a good result yet? We can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in my 6 minutes, boys, 6 minutes. We'll go out and have a wee lap around and try that downhill again. That's the best we've drove as well, for sure. I know we had a Spanish guy helping us out, like, but in terms of our own mistakes, and with loads of courage, we didn't even care if we binned it in that race. Every lap, going down that downhill. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. I feel like I'm getting that. I feel like I'm getting that. Just getting the timing of on and off the brakes. Messed this one up a couple of times. How's the Liverpool game? I didn't even know Liverpool were playing tonight, so I didn't. Sing it out, sing it out. He started in P7 last race. He got a bit lucky as well with Fento. Fento caused a bit of a jam when he mistimed the brakes around the right-hander with the cold tyres. That's when your man got a bit lucky and got through. 2 or 3 guys. 1-0 to Liverpool. What time is it? About another half hour left, maybe 20 minutes left of it. Oh, it's PSG they're playing as well. Two and a half minutes left to go, and then we would see how terrified we were going to be in the last one. Would there even be a Messi Santillas maybe? Who else is on? Let me see. Ollie's on, Iris and Jerry's on. Doing a wee joint stream. Momo's is done and dusted with it. If he was on not long ago, and Key must be done and dusted with it as well. I seen Jev on as well today. We'll have to check out and see how those boys got on. And we're back. Half an hour left. Is Liverpool like not already basically through anyway? We're gonna find out, boys. We're gonna find out soon enough who was in the room. He got P3. Yeah, top split. He'd have took them points. It's a dodgy wee one. It's a dodgy wee one for sure. A lot of fun to be had, like. Although I only discovered that in the last race, so I did. But I definitely I'd done well. I'll probably crash this lap. I'll probably be scudding myself. Will Bennett more than likely in the downhill section in this race, but I feel like that was the first race where we actually learnt how to do that downhill section a wee bit. Group winners, they're going for maximum points. United got lucky as well. Qualified already. What would be the odds on United winning the Champions League? Giving Michael Carrick a 6-year contract and sacking him when 6 months. I reckon the bookies should give you pretty good odds on that. One each with PSG, Man City. Was he here? Please don't let him be here. Don't let him be here. We're already too scared. We've snuck into top split. He was here. He's here, boys. He's here. It's top split as well. Oh my god. Can't afford to get into a boom boom with him in top split. Like, he'll ruin all sorts of races. Sparks in the house. Mohada's in the house. JJ's in the house. Pac's in the house. Tidney is in the house. The Angel guy's in the house. LH Racing is in the house. My goodness. A whole list of sexy names in the house. Let's throw out a hello. Have a good race and good luck to Sparks, Mohada, JJ. We'll fire him one. We'll fire him one. And I'm even going to chance me on. I'm going to fire one to Tidge. Why not? Why not? You done? No, he's wrote, you done? Are you? Please don't tell me. You're not done. Let's make friends. Let's have the right attitude. Please, sir. I'm terrified. We're scared. Is he on the pen? No, he's not on the pen again yet. He's not on the pen again yet. Oh, we don't know what way this race is going to go. I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't do a boom boom race and top split, for goodness sake. I'll not be ruining other people's races. Hopefully, he'll not. JJ says, don't be a pair of girls. JJ, handing the stick and abuse out. Already. The mind games. Points in this one is a top 4 will get 300 and a top 11 will get 200. A top 6 will get the same points as what we got in our first try. 274 I think we got in the first try. So a top 6 would be nice, but a top 6 is going to be hard here in this lobby. And he didn't tell us. He didn't tell us if he's done. God knows. Will you see the odds of me and him qualifying side by side, with me on the outside? I bet you I'm on the outside around the first corner. Momo just streaming at the minute, right? It told me that he finished streaming when I checked there a wee second ago. Good luck, JJ. Good luck. Let's do this. Another half decent qualifying, hopefully. Let me out of way ahead of that Stratonic guy as well. Rather than, if he ruins his lap, he could just slow down and wait for us. There's a badass car to be behind right there in front of us. Mohada behind us. Can't see his name anywhere. He's in fourth there, but they're not in order for some reason, the way they normally are. Don't want to see him on the qualifying lap, definitely not. Big queue up there as well. Will they slow down, or are they just going to go for it? It's top split. Slipstream's important. I reckon there's going to be fun and games at the end of this lap. Telling you, I don't want to be overconfident, but we've got that. I feel like I've learned how to do that. It's this here corner now that is my problem. Look at that queue! Look at that queue! Oh, the games. Oh, there he is. There he is. My goodness. Come on, stay in the queue now. No brain fading, boys. People looking for a bit of space. Oh dear, oh dear. Come on, boys. Come on. Take a wee short shift there. Right. Take me places. Right, we're in the queue. Not sure if that blue car is in the slip. Certainly not right in it. He's not, he's out of it. The main queue's gone. Oh. It's not going to be good. It's not going to be good, boys. So it's not. We needed him in that queue. Or a wee bit of a mistake now from someone at the back of that queue to let him into a slip by the end. A wee bit of speed for free, but the boys at the back of that big queue are going to be much quicker. No one on the ass area. Bring it back to me. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. That was a slow last corner. That was a slow last corner. I don't think that's... No, it's not a 20th flat anyway, I'll tell you that. That was a slow one. It was a slow one. 28.7. 7th at the moment. Your man just slapped in a wee bit at the start of that lap, trying to get himself a nice gap, but then the rest of them were too close to each other and just drove away from him. 6th, 7th, down to 7th at the moment. Your guy's in 12th. Would like a couple more in between us. Tidge qualified ahead of Tidge. A story for the grandkids. A wee bit unlucky in that qualifying session. If we'd have done down to 8th, someone else has snuck ahead of us. If we'd have done a 0.4, 0.9, so half a second behind that, well, even if I had done a good one, maybe only a top 6 start. If I had done a real good lap there and got a bit lucky, would have been in the top 6 maybe. We don't want to see that guy. Please keep him away from me, Mr. Turismo. Jack, 3rd place, down to 10th for ourselves. A top 10 start in top split. This is episode 5. Not that I've only made 2 videos, like, but this is episode 5. This is our 5th time in top split. We've got 4 people between us, and surely he'll not go crazy in top split in front of all Mr. Pack and Tidge and all them guys. Hopefully he doesn't. I'll be scared if he ends up on the ass area at any point during the race. Would love to move forward in this one. 28.7. What was the best we did? A 28.2 was the best we did. And yeah, I know a couple of spots. Even if I had got lucky there and got a 28.2, would have been only another couple of spots up the road. Good luck, JJ. Good luck. You and Mohara worked together at the back. Why was I not invited to that party? Why was I not invited to that party, JJ? Sneaky plans. Ladies and gentlemen, it was the final try of the evening. The Last Chance Saloon, where shit always hits the fan. There was no more tries after this. It was a good result, or just Bennett. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Hopefully another good one. Another fun one anyway. We can take our time. Oops, says JJ. Carnage for sure. Yeah, Last Chance Saloon. Last Chance Saloon. Everybody wants a result now. If there's a pass available in the Last Chance Saloon, they usually go for that stuff, don't they? They'll be sending all sorts. Yes, you too, you too. Thank you, lads. Thank you. Good luck, any of you out there having a dig at it. Right, let's not ruin anyone's race in top split. I need a nervous PP. I need a nervous PP. We should have went. Thank you, Sparks. And JJ, don't you be nervous if you end up with a Scotty Senior on your ass area for some unknown reason. It shouldn't happen, like it shouldn't happen, but who knows? Anything can happen in racing, and it usually does. Mohada's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Come on, hurry up and start the race, for goodness sake. All this sitting waiting. One final attempt of the day. A top 10, I'd love a pat in the back, Mr. Tourism, I'd love a pat in the back. Go, go, go. Go on, top that ass. Thank you, man, thank you. Sorry that I filtered in there. I would have liked to have repaid that favour, like, but nothing we can do. Right, cold tires. A lift on the coast on an early. Oh, had to be sent, it was there. Oh, on that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat, or a fly on a lump of shite, whatever you're saying is in your neck of the woods. And we were all over that stuff. Full sand, man. He made it work, like he made it work. We're clinging, bud, we're clinging. We're still there. Tidge is behind us, my goodness. We might even be live on the man stream. He'd be looking at that ass area saying, my God, have you ever seen a library quite as sexy as that? Oh, JJ, naughty boy, JJ, naughty boy. Again, we'll leave the room door, like, but another wee sneaky one up. Come on, come on. Still in the queue. Dare I say it, it's a queue for the fucking biggest bottle of bubbly as well. So it is. And Tidge is just out of the slip now. Come on, good corner, Mr. Moon. Good corner, man. On you go with your sexy self. Top 3, top 4, looks like they've dropped that slip, but we'll slow each other down downhill. Still we're clinging, still we're just about clinging, but they could drive away from us here because they're closer to each other than we are to them. They're still stretching away. They're still stretching away. Come back, boys. Come back. Still they drive away. Need a good corner. Squeeze up on them again. But that wasn't a good corner. Too much skidding. Out of it. Out of it. Now I need to definitely have a good corner. Again. Too much skidding, Stephen. Too much skidding. We're all going to drive away now. The guy behind is back in the slip as well. Oh no. With a slightly better exit than that guy behind, so let's just have a strange wee line there. If he was sleeping in, he's out of the slip now. He's out of the slip. No, they're nudging each other. Come on, boys. Someone make a wee mistake. Nail the life out of the corner, Stephen. Oh, we're close. A lot of courage needed on the downhill this lap. Oh, too much courage. There's too much courage. Right, we're in a different race now. Different race now. Right, these guys might have the speed. I think that red car behind Tej looks right. Oh no! Oh no! That's not the car we wanted to see. Was he going for the move? He was going for the move. Ted's trying to follow him as well. Would like when you lose the one spot maybe. Oh, dirty tires, the two of them now. And the guy behind isn't now the guy we didn't want to see. Ted's cleaning the tires up. He's goodness knows what could be took out now. We've no idea how the guy's going to roll. He'd hardly want to come back out to me, would he? No. Who would do that on Tej? Go on. You have to come back out at some point. Oh, Tej is backing off, thank you. Fly to the hazard lights for you, Tej. Here we gentleman. Now we have Tej protecting the ass area from Mr. I don't like you. You're getting took out. Change gear too early there as well. There's still a top 6 available, you know. Stephen. Oh, that's going to be a penalty. It's going to be a penalty. Oh, Tej. So sorry, man. So sorry. Someone else with a penalty. Only a 1 second penalty for ourselves. The other guy has a penalty as well. Oh, but don't serve it this lap. But don't serve it this lap. Right, that'll be a different penalty zone then. Your other man serve his. Guilty, guilty. They're messing that up with Tidge right on the ass area. Slow the man down enough. I'll fly to the headlights for you, sir. Right, how painful is it going to be? A full second. Oh, it was painful, it was painful. Oh, he's going to have us as well. He's going to have us as well. We'll have to go defensive. Maybe not, maybe not. Right, come on. Back in your flow, man. See if we can move forward. Guy behind just out of the slip. Big set of coconuts required once again on the downhill. On her own, like. No sign of that other guy though. He had a 2.5 second penalty. Need incidents or something to go down. The invite is back to that top 10 maybe. Oh. People wanting to pass side by sides. We're just out of it. Get that slip. We're trying. Hopefully. 4 to go. All's not lost yet. The boss is on the radio. What's that, boss? You know I want the pat in the back. Why are you even asking me that? I know a top 10 is what's needed. Or don't get a pat. Leave me alone. Stop distracting me. They're too close. Surely they're going to slow each other down a wee bit in this next corner. We're holding the guy behind us back. Anyway, right, forget about behind you. Look in front of you, man. No. They're driving away. Car behind as well. Much better exit than us. One poor exit. And he's just continuing to take the time off. Half a second now he's nearly taken off us there. Passes going on back there as well. Oh, a top 10, come on. Right, come on Stephen, hit your own lines, man. You had his pace behind you for a few laps there. One wee mistake and all of a sudden you're nervous about him. He's a French man who's doing a wee bit of zooming. Oh, we needed a small lift there. Still have decent momentum around it though. Better drive on him. Right, come on, stop looking behind you, man. You're faster than him if you hit your own lines. Again, man, that's what he's done the last time. He's in the slip now. Yep, he's in the slip. We've now a race for the top 10. It's official. Two to go. How much did he like pats in the back? What's he coming for it? They need to fix the penalties in this game. Says JJ, you quit out again. Was he sending it? Was he sending it? No. Oh! Have to send you that way here. A wee nudge. Saying it's smart at the moment. We've got a wee bit of a gap to the next guys. Handed it over to him, you know, he's got our pace at the moment. I've done that not put up any kind of defence from him here. Maybe try and steal it back off him on the last lap. When you go with yourself, Mr. Wrath. Let's have a small lift there as well. We'll give him it clean. Still a chance. What, boss? I know! I know! Telling me that there's no pats in the back for 11th. Still there, if I can cling with him until that last straight, you know. Although that has been our downfall, that last corner. Oh, Stephen, that's not how you stay in the slipstream, man. Could be gone. It is gone. Need a big set of coconuts now in the downhill if we want to have any kind of chance. Again, helicopter pilot, ridiculous. Way too low. Right, now or never. What do I think? Win it or bin it? How much do I like pats in the backs? Enough to risk it, enough to risk it. Oh, come on, give me a good corner this time, give me a good corner this time, man. No, it's done and dusted. 11th. What number was on the door? 15, 11th place in top split, not bad. It's a shame there was a top 10 there available as well. Made a small mistake and slowed Tidge down as well, but got out of the man's way and didn't slow him down any more than we had to. A top 11 was all that there was that day. In the last chance, Mohara with a win. Well done, Mohara. Top 11, not as exciting as our last race, but it'll do the job. We said we needed a top 6 for the same points as we got in the first one as well, so it'll be low 200s maybe. Oh, someone! What happened? What happened? How did we get a top 10? Boss, have a look at those final standings, please. You better have a big pat in the back for me when I get home. Top 10, just like that. Something's happened to someone. You can't control your anger. What happened? What happened, JJ? 216. Not the best at all in terms of points. But it's another adventure in top split. And we didn't make a fool of ourselves. Tidge ended up in 6th, so he did. We can take our, and he said thanks to us. No problem. I'm sorry for slowing you down, man, on that downhill section. Mohara with a win. The Arts guys in 2nd. Sparks with a 3rd. Tidge with a super GT result. Where did your arm man come? 17th. and JJ. Does that mean them boys didn't finish or what? I don't know. Yeah, they didn't finish. They all quit out. They all quit out. Save the replay. JJ, what happened? Tell you. We can go and have a nosy at that anyway. Jerry says, Scotty, me and Jeffro have done our stream, and you're still going strong. Are you done already? What did you do? What did you do? I had a ridiculously exciting race the last time, Jerry. There was all sorts of boom boom and everything went on. We had a real good, enjoyable one the last time, and that was a top split race, so nothing really exciting happened in that one, but it was a top split one. I can't control my anger. What did you do, JJ? What did you do? Let's go back and see. Let's have a nosy. I hope we did save that. We did, we saved it. Replays. You did a few lobby races, gained a few subs, and you did one race in Daily B. Apologies, Jerry, that we didn't get in to join you for any. We've been stuck doing FIA. Although we did have, like I say, a really entertaining one in try number 4. So we did. It was try number 4 that learnt me how to do that downhill, because we were angry during the race and being very aggressive on the way down it. We can take our time. We'll make sure we click into it and give you an extra like though, Jerry. So for sure. Let's see what happened with JJ. Did you continue to race, JJ, or after that penalty? Was that just you? You'd had enough. I think the silly penalty it hands out on the downhill is stupid. Like, if you nail that downhill perfect, it gives you a penalty because you were really close to the wall. I think that's a bit silly. Like, there's a wall there, you know. You can't take a shortcut. There's a bloody wall there. Right, on board with JJ then. What do we think, guys? We'll want a nosy to see where that stupid penalty was picked up. Coming closer, let's go. Right, it was on the very first lap as well. He's picked it up for something. It was go, go, go. Your stamina only allows you to stream for a couple of hours at the most. My back does go on me like it. I just keep on moving and stuff. It's just uncomfortable. But I've got that uncomfortable feeling like after 10 or 15 minutes in it of driving. So I do, and then it just stays there. We were actually in the queue for a couple of laps of the biggest battle of bubbly that there was. Where is the penalty picked up? In the downhill section, I bet you it's in the downhill section. Your bum was numb this evening. My bum's nearly always numb. Yep, there it is. That is a silly penalty as well, like 1.5 seconds. When did he quit out? Or did he quit out? It looked like he did. Does he serve it and then just see how painful it was? There's another one, another one, another one, another one, another one. And there's a sexy livery away past him as well, and Tidge is away past him, down to 12. When does he give up? There's the Stratonic guy as well. Ach, he's down to 14th. Ach, ach, ah, I think it might be now. I think it's coming. No, not yet, not yet. He's hanging in there at the moment. Yeah, I picked up a couple of aimings. There shouldn't be any penalties on that downhill sector at all. If you hit the wall, you're already slowing yourself down. And if you get really close to the wall, then you've nailed the life out of the corner. So you basically just nailed the life out of that apex. But again, lads, we know it does that. We know it does that before we do it. Like, I bet he, as soon as he went round that corner before the penalty popped up, he knew. It happened to me in the second try, I think. As soon as you go that close, you know that it's going to happen. There's a cut in the downhill. Oh well, yeah, in the first bit of it. Like, you can just go straight on here in that bit. But when there's walls, like once you get around to this here bit, there's no shortcuts. So there's not. You know what I mean? Like, if you hit the wall, you're slowing, you're losing time in any part of any of this section at all. He was still going, he was still fighting at the moment. Well done for hanging in there, JJ. What was keeping you in the battle, JJ? Did you have a Scotty Senior on your mind? Did you think to yourself, oh, I can beat him, I need to beat him? Is that what kept you in the race for this long? And there he is, just on up the road. You're joking, Jerry? Oh, it says there's only 28. It says there's only 28 on mine. So it does. Up to 32, but thank you very much, anyone who's hit the like button. Always nice. It's been a half decent stream as well today. Half decent numbers in double figures for most of it. And it's 10 past 10. I think I'll finish with a go round the North Slave, you know. Just for a bit of fun. Don't tell me you picked up an hour penalty, JJ. He's got a sexy nose. He's got a sexy nose. You didn't defend that. There's a sexy blue car there, man. There's a sexy blue car there. Is he angry now? It was his own fault, like it was his own fault there. There was a sexy car was there. How angry is he? Oh, it says he's getting an hour penalty for that, I think. There it is. He's gone. He's gone. Done and dusted. Done and dusted. We can take our time. Right. Let's see if we can have an enjoyable one round in Northlife before we head to bed. We'll keep going until we do have an enjoyable one as well. 3 minutes until it opens to sign in. We can take our time. New record. I think the record was 32. I think 2 or 3 streams ago, was it? It was on. It was on the second account whenever we were doing this here, the daily races. We had a good wee stream. I think that was the new record, up to 32. So if we're back at 32 again, it's a new record now. It's 33 now. Thanks very much, lads. Another new record. It's a shame I didn't have a few badass races today. We'll end on a badass race, but even if it takes us 2 or 3 digs at it. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. We'll need to go and put that livery on a Sirocco as well before we finish. And then a 7 or 8 minute wait, I think, once the sign-in's open. Time for a cigarette. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home, yeah, yeah. "15 minutes before it opens." We wait and wait and wait. Patience come with age, chimpanzee. Are you sure you're 31 or 32? You certainly don't have the patience of a 30-year-old by the looks of it, sir. You have to breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth and just chill out. It will hopefully help with that want of a race, like right now. We can take our time. Let's go over what I had in mind. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls. You are 31. Older people have more patience. Patience is a virtue. You're getting to 40 soon. And in life, just things come to you, usually very quickly. You sound like you're a microwave dinner kind of guy, I bet you. I think I'll have myself a wee burger before I go to bed this evening. Was Ted streaming? Or was Ted just doing that race to have a video of it or what? Was I live on stream when I made a fool of myself on the downhill section? JJ has no patience at all. You need to learn it, JJ. You need to learn it. You'll not be a future world champion with no patience. So you won't. The more patience you learn and the more patience you have, the better it'll be for you in a race. A plain burger or with cheese. It's a wee microwave one, so it is, Jerry. My ma, or my mum. My mum called the day. A couple of wee microwave burgers for me. And some bread and milk. She must have thought to herself, you're losing too much weight. You're not eating properly. Get them burgers into you. So I ate a burger straight away as soon as she brought it. And I'll do an wee one before I go to bed. And hopefully I'll sleep, but I don't even know why I say that, because I won't. I already know I won't. I was up again. Tried to sleep last night from about... Tried to sleep for over an hour. I mean, so I did. And then ended up... I think Matt was on doing a stream. I watched Matt for a wee while. And then I went downstairs and I made myself... What did I made myself a pot noodle with a couple of rounds of bread. I then came back upstairs and still couldn't sleep. Ended up back on YouTube, watching shit on YouTube again. He wasted his whole day for that. I know, but it's a game. It's a game at the end of the day, like, you know what I mean? It's 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 more probably that he didn't have any fun the day, so he didn't. My day was going very bad as well until that race where it was all robbed on the last lap. I was getting a bottle of bubbly there. I was not having the race in the last one. But that was like the best part of the day for me, even though it was all ruined at the start of the last lap. That was where the fun was the day, out of the whole stream of the day. At that one race has made the stream for me in terms of excitement and fun. Even it was a much more intense race for me than that top split race. That top split race ended up a wee bit lonely. It looked like it might be a bit exciting at the start, and then we lost a slip, and then we slowed Tidge down by making a mistake on the downhill sector and picking up a penalty. So we lost him the slipstream, and we felt a bit guilty. So we did. But yeah, the fourth race where all the drama happened was like my most enjoyable one of the day. I'm looking forward. I'll go and watch it back, and I'll see what shot I've missed as well. Oh. Getting close to 1,000 comments as well on the day stream. Spam! Start spamming that shit in the chat. Let's get us over 1,000. Don't make me go into my own chat and spam. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. So, P1 lap time. I don't think it lets you watch it now because you're signed in. No, you can only view the profile. But their lap time is 7:57.6. Nah, I can't say no. That guy, Haku, very close to him as well. And then Antonio, Josette, Og, Killian. Can't say no. P7. Johnny and P8. Can't say. Rings a bell. No doubt you guys all know them. And Josette is the only superstar amongst a lot of them. SS rating. I think you have to get the world final now in order to get that SS rating. I think that's how it works. Which is kind of how it should have been, shouldn't it? Like my first ever season that I done in Gran Turismo, it gave me an SS, and I think a lot of the races I did like were down at the A level and stuff, not even an A plus, and it was like, here, you're a superstar, have that. 991. We'll get there. If I have to do it myself, there'll definitely be 1,000 for sure. Let's actually have a drive. Our last race here was a nightmare. Road to 1k comments. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Make sure you type all the words of that song in case people don't know it. Two threes, helping out with a couple of smileys as well, and chimpanzee also helping out with a nobody cares. Thank you, chimpanzee. Thank you, young man, or middle-aged man. Sorry. She's a maniac. She's a maniac. Maniac on the floor. Four minutes, we're getting there, we're getting there. Predictions for this one? Is there more mayhem about to happen for us, like our last try? All started as well, but one guy just wanting a sexy wee nose on us, and then we were just out of it. We've continued though. No apex being collected for us at the moment. There we go, 1001, boom. Job done, and I didn't even have to post one myself. Well done, lads. I kind of hope, I'm getting tired, you know, I kind of hope I get a good race straight away here. Looking forward to getting into my bed. Also looking forward to watching Chuppa tomorrow do his first ever daily races here at the North Life. He'll hack it like on a brand new account. So he'll I would say for the first 10-15 races at least, he'll be in a league of his own. Just be all about trying to avoid the carnage. But will he avoid the carnage? He'll surely have a qualifying lap set. It'll not take him too long to start moving up those ratings. A minute left. Yeah, it was a huge, my goodness, we've got old videos and stuff of all us at house parties. Well, I never danced like, but everyone else up having a dance, popping it out. They all loved a wee bit of Scooter as well, so they did. I'm surprised my headset hasn't went done either. It's lasted the whole stream. and we've been on from about 3 o'clock today. Your mate was the producer. Right, give me a good one straight away, Mr. Turismo. Let me go to bed. And many people were still awake at this time of night, wanting to drive around the North Life. There was plenty of them. Got Max Powers in the house, Burrs is in the house, Momo's is in the house, Womble is in the house, Base Design in the house. Momo's is in the Beetle. Momo's has thought to himself, you know, I like the Beetle. He did say he is the last time we were in doing it as well, that he enjoyed the Beetle around here. I think any car you feel like you're not gonna crash in around here is the way to go. Struggles a wee bit on its top speed, but still well capable of a decent result. Benson in the house. Hello, Benson. Yeah, not for long, mate. Just a hopefully a nice wee race here, and then we'll maybe head to bed. Although if it's a disastrous race here, we might be encouraged to stay up for another one. Let's throw out a hello, good evening, and good luck too. Got Max Power, Burrs is there, Momo's is there, Womble's there, and Base Design's there. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. We could definitely improve that time as well, you know. There was a lot of at least 2 seconds, I mean, to be gained in that Toyota on that there 806 we did. And are we second off that? Would be starting you well up. And we're all revving it out. There's a nice bright yellow and green one in third. That's Max Power, is it? What's Mr. Turismo think? Mr. Turismo would like me to get a top 6. Oh. Vulnerable nav. Kevin wants to send one on us here, but I hope you don't, Kevin. I hope you don't. Slightly defensive. the truth and think of that. Perfectly legal, he thought, in the end. I'm not trying to go for moves, just trying to discourage anyone behind us from sending one on us. What's going on? Vulnerable now. We're dropped. We're sitting duck now. Love to get back and a bit of slipstream before this big straight. We're running out of time, but running out of time to make it back. Oh, we're pushing, we're pushing. Oh, go on, go on. Oh, oh, oh. Did the boys behind make any time up there? No, no. Right. Got Max Power in front of us with the non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. Get P1. I wish, I wish. 6 seconds behind. A bottle of bubbly would send me to bed over the moon. 2 Beatles in the top 5 would make me very happy as well. Momo's behind us in the old Beetle. He's in a Porsche as well, him in front. He didn't just drive away there from us rapidly. Burrs behind us now. 2.6. First and second might even want to have a race at some point here, you know. It could be on, maybe. Awful, awful man. Shitload of time. Now get me off this Formula 1 section. Yeah, Momo's has always been clean. He was just an angry driver. So he was whenever people done something wrong on him. He didn't take no shit. Like most of us don't take no shit. Like I took no shit earlier. Any of yous out there who literally do take shit, well played. There's not many of yous out there. Oh, lucky there. Time lost, but could have been race over. Now come on, start closing back up on him. He's put a wee bit of pressure on the man. What are we at the moment? 3.4. .3. Back up to 3.4. What is that post like in a straight line for the beetle, I wonder? Slightly slower. Not slowing the way we were the other day around there. Oh, guy behind had us down the under 2 there as well. .9, and be careful with that. He's going to be quicker along the straight and more likely. Can't afford to lose any more time around here. Should be safe from him. Let's see it quick. He starts bringing us back. I'll be very disappointed in the beetle if he takes over a second off us and ends up back in the slipstream. Super GT made a video about momos. I think that most people have made a video about momos. So they have. Most people love having any kind of incident with momos. It was like how they got more views. Momos is the most famous name on the game. Like a granny. I think that's going to send me to bed. It's the worst position on the track. Almost a battle of bubbly. Kenny on the pace of the leaders, like they were just right there ahead of us. So they were. But fourth will have to do. Momos ended up 2 beetles in the top 6. Womble was trying the FT1. Ugh. Nice to see a 911 on a Beetle up there. Still two OP Supers, 1 and 2, but they weren't that far ahead. Yeah, he's more than likely streaming this now as well. So he's done an interview and everything. A bit of a lonely one, like a bit of a lonely one, but that track's just lovely driving around it. So it is. When you have a bit of a flow in that there track, it's definitely the most enjoyable track to drive round that I've ever drove on. Once you learn it and you just have that flow, just hot, it brings a smile to your face. Let's say, well done to who was the boys? Got max power betas, I know that. Lolo and FTR, congratulations, Lolo and the FTR. And I thank you, the Momos. Right, out we go. It's been a long day. I am going to, almost 11 o'clock, I'm going to hit the sack. So thank you very much. Anyone who has been in 34 thumbs up as well, thank you very much, guys. And a new record, a thumbs up for the day. And it wasn't even that good a day in terms of racing. We had a couple of exciting qualifyings and one exciting race. That last race there was half decent as well, a bit lonely, but one exciting race out of all the FIAs that we did. I'm not doing the manufacturers on Saturday, so I'll more than likely be on my second account having fun on this track here all day. And then in fact a Hugh's race is at Suzuka. No qualifying, it's only qualifying this week at Suzuka, so we'll have to do some sort of practice around there in that Sirocco as well and get ourselves sorted out. Thank you very much anyone who's hopped in throughout the day. Pleasure as always, gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of your evening, take it easy, and as Mr. Schwarzenegger tells us all the time, hasta la vista baby, and I'll be back